Okay. Hi. So I'm aware there are quite a few bugs that are making this unplayable. I'm looking at them right now. Okay. I can see more of the dev console than you guys can because I can view it. Why can I hear that? Why am I hearing my own voice? What is going on? Oh, wait, because I'm looking at the stream and there we go. Okay. One thing that seems to be going wrong is it's trying to, like, I knew something like this was going to happen. Okay. It's saying badge successfully awarded for some of you, but I'm only seeing one. I only saw one win message. So what is going on here? At WinPad script line 47, it's something. Okay, so for some reason, seconds is nil. Okay, hold on. Format time. Win time. Which gets it from player and tower acronym. So that's returning nil for some reason. Request runtime. Server timer script. Okay, if I were to guess, it's maybe something wrong with the number values that are supposed to count your name. Okay, so let me do game.server storage, sorry, no, server script service dot server timer script. Let's go for underscore v in that get children. We gotta debug this in pairs. Do print v end. Okay, there should be more people in towers than yeah. No, that time there's more. Okay, so for some, let me show you what's going on here. If you guys have any, I'm trying to fix this as quickly as I can. Let me change my window capture to show Roblox Studio. Okay. So inside here, there's supposed to be like number values that are your name, and then like it seems to not be adding those. So what might be causing that? Begin stopwatch bindable event, which is fired by teleport script. Okay, but what? Okay, that time it said, was that? Why would it be doing that? And also, I know of this weird shift lock thing. I have no clue why it's doing that. We will get to that next, but I think I should make the game playable first. Also, thanks so much for the $2 donation. It's probably something with low detail mode. No, I don't think, like, let me try playing something. Okay. Okay, while I complete the easiest tower, let me hypothesize. So, again, let me run this again. There, are there more people than that in towers? Like, I could believe that those are all the people there. Let me do print v.value. Let's see what happens. Yeah, those are all the people in... Okay, so let's just... Someone who's near the end. When does it print JJJJJJJ? JJJJ. It's not in WinPad script. It's not... Hold on, what are you guys seeing? Okay, sorry, you didn't see the game screen. Sorry. Where does it... Where did I have it print that? Hold on, it's... Manager, maybe? I don't think it was that. JJJJ. No. Maybe I should have... Okay, look. Attempt to perform arithmetic division on nil and a number, and that's at server timer script. It says it's erroring in two places because It's for some where is it? Come on. Format time was what it was called. Why would it not be there? I'm literally looking at server timer script. Oh wait, no, hold on. That's it. WinPad script. Okay, I'm stupid. Format time. Huh, it just doesn't exist. Okay, there it is. For some reason, this is being nil. So we ask, where is format time being called from? It's being called from here when you win the tower. So win time is being returned by teleport script take what? No, hold on. What's listening? It says server timer script. So what was that called? Request win time or request run time? Yes. Given the player an acronym, which we did pass both of those. Then it says if number value or local number. So we're finding the thing, the number value. Let me switch back over to Roblox. Let me print V again. It should be printing that. Or it should be printing that thing's value. Now, why is it printing tables? No, that was something else. So, okay, are there more people than, like, 4 in a tower, then? That looks like a lot more than 4. Okay. We're getting closer. If I do v.value... Okay, what's going on here? Same thing. It's not... They're not in the server timer script, like, server-sided time counter. Am I in the server timer script counter right now? F9 menu, type that. Did we... Yeah, no, see, I'm not there. I don't know why. So, maybe something's going wrong with... teleport script or something. It's, like, not detecting that I'm entering the portal. Yeah, see, it gave me the badge. It didn't teleport me. I'll bet we saw that error again. Yeah. That's what I expected because it doesn't say my name there. So for some reason, it's not doing that. So where we then ask, window capture, Roblox Studio. There we go. Okay, just find the thing I'm looking for. Now I forgot what I was looking for. We then ask when does it make the instance.new? Here we go. Instant.new, whatever, found it. Okay. So, it should just be doing that and setting its parent to here. Begin stopwatch bindable event. So, it must be that this... Is there any, like, prints or anything? No? Okay. So, it must not be calling this for some reason. Timer tween... Yeah, like, that. I think that's... So, for some reason, begin stopwatch bindable event, which is from teleport script, is not getting fired. Let's see. Begin stopwatch bindable event. To restart the time. Wait, why would that not in quick reset? I want that over here. The script listening for this is yes. Okay, so is something going wrong here? Currently have a list of bugs that I've seen in general. Yeah, you guys, that would help if you did that. Once we figure out this most critical one right now, which I don't, it was, of course, it just works perfectly fine when I tested it. I don't know, is it that so many people are trying to enter a portal at the same time? Where's OBS? Come on now. Properties, Roblox player, this one. Okay. Let's do some more investigation. Okay, I wonder what that might be. Yeah, see, it says it says nobody's even here in this tower. I mean, what is this? In any tower, why would it not? That's my question. I could try adding like a print to teleport script. Hold on, let me go to here. What happens when you hit a thing? If search for player in table, player.name equals false. Okay, if I could see that table, that could be nice. But I can't because I can't print it. It might be that the game, for some reason, thinks you're in a tower already, even though you're not. Let me add, like, a print thing. Hold on, wait. I may have... Window capture properties, Roblox Studio beta. There we go. Wait, if you weren't in the tower, then it wouldn't be giving you the badge at all, I'm pretty sure. I guess I can still test this out, but... Let's see, if I reset... Because, look here. I commented that out. I don't know why. But I don't think I have anything that will remove you when you die. Let's see, is there anything from detect death or something? Apply removing, we remove you from there. Let's search for, let's like control F nil or something. Removes the player from loading towers when they die. Remove them from the table when they leave. That's something else. Yeah, it might be that. Let's see, if the game currently thinks I'm in TOBC, or whatever that one, TOBFO, and then no, because if it thinks I'm in it, it won't let me enter any tower, I would think. Yeah. Look, if I print this again, what does it say? It says I'm in that tower. If I reset, what happens? Let me try entering the same tower again. Yeah, it doesn't. If I can, your guys not. Sorry. Roblox player. If I do that, it says I'm in the tower. So the invisible barrier in TOET to fix the 13-stud block is the... Oh, okay. Sorry. I will fix that in the next thing. I'm assuming when you see the win message, it does teleport you. Am I correct in thinking that? You can just say yes if I am. Is it just that maybe so many people are trying to enter a tower at the same time or something? Maybe it's that... Hold on. Everyone come enter, or everyone in the lobby, come enter TOBFO. Okay, this is interesting. What tower does the game think Thanos Tower guy is in? Okay, currently it just says one person is here now. We should see a bunch of TOBFOs. Quick reset message received at server timer script. Maybe I just need to go to OBS, window capture properties, Roblox Studio. Can I add like a wild thing? Print, yeah. I might just need to do that, except in the dev console it prints a little weird, so I need to go for index value in loaded towers info do. Then I have to do print index, print value. Let's just take a moment to see what that looks like. In Studio, let me go enter a tower now. Okay, what's going on here? Attempt to index nil with key. Why is everything breaking? That might be because I'm in the game too, and it's like not loading properly. Oh, okay. I was kicked from ring 5 because I yeah, I coded that into profile servers because I'm like in the same in like 2 servers at the same time by joining in Studio. But as you can see, that does print right. So I'm going to close that or like leave that. Then what I'm going to do, this is just a print, so it's not actually going to fix anything. So the bug will still be there, but let me go server starter GUI. Menu GUI. Nope. Where is it? Place version text label. Let me make that say 2 so we can determine the difference. If I can type. There we go. Now let me publish that. And then I might have to shut down the other server. Sorry. While I load into the game, let me change some OBS things if it would load. Come on. I'll also check. Make the Ring 5 place private, please, so that their data does not get messed up. Even spectate. Yeah, well, this is the best way to test this, I guess. Okay. Let me go to here. Oh, that needs to say Ring 5 too. I will update that when I get around to it. Okay, yeah, as you can see, this is place version 1. Sorry, guys, I gotta shut down the server. Hopefully no one's super far in any tower. You're kind of far. Sorry. If anyone's like right near the end. No, okay. So let me... There's a line to paste in the dev console. Hold on. A line to paste in the dev console to kick everyone. I wrote this down in a Google Doc. I can just go server and then paste that in. There we go. Okay. Sorry. So now I can rejoin. You got kicked randomly in TOBC1. What did that one say? Kick 2. What was kick 2? Okay, you guys can join here again. Was it WinPad script that did that? Kick 2. No. Was it? It's not that. What was kick 2? Was it the checkpoint one? No. What the heck? Okay, we're in place version 2 now. So, it should be printing if I go to server. We should see this a whole bunch of times. Okay. So, every time it prints something, whoops, you should see, what did I say? Print index and then value. So, index would be the username and then the tower they're in. So when, like, you enter the tower, for example, that should start printing along here. Okay, look. So, unrepented enthusiast. Okay, that's going to get annoying not being able to read this. Where does it say that? Unrepented enthusiast. Okay, is it still saying he's in... No, did you just enter another tower, like, right after completing that? Or did... Or what? Or is it just saying you're in TOCS for some reason? Yeah, it is giving the badge. It's saying badge successfully rewarded. Maybe you touched the checkpoint 2 times. Okay, is unrepented enthusiast in... Come on. Come on, where is it? There you are. Close this. Yes, you are indeed in TOCS, and you're about to win it, so let me see what happens when you do that. Okay, so it is no longer saying that you're in this tower. So it did remove... Yeah, the timer does stop on your screen. That's good to know. So it did remove you from there. So when did it go wrong? Let's go back to WinPad script. Go to here. Oh, you got... Oh, sorry. I didn't know you guys were looking at that the whole time because I'm stupid and didn't change it. When you hit the WinPad... Okay. Something... hold on, we're looking... Win tower, yes. We're probably getting to here, so we are awarding the badge. I think, tell server timer script to stop counting time. Let me, oh. Hold on. Anyone who did beat a tower but is still just standing by the win pad because it's broken, let me find another one. Who am I spectating? Day life something. If I go game.server-script-service.daylife 0017 underscore you're in TOBFO, so underscore TBFO. If I take that and then just print that, or dot value actually, okay, did I type it wrong or is it actually not there? Daylife 0017. Oh wait, dot server timer script. Sorry. Okay, that server script service dot server timer script dot value. So does that not exist? Or yeah, it would. So does it not say you're in the tower? It probably doesn't. So I'm looking for a daylife 007 or 017. Yeah. So it did not add you to. It didn't give you. It's not counting time on the server. So there's that. I think, so the problems go wrong when you enter the tower, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, you guys can't see that. I'm stupid again, I think, right? Yes. I have a lot of tabs open. Give me a break here. Okay, so I think everything here works fine. It's that teleport script isn't working for some reason. So when you enter a portal, which is sort of in this part, we get your character. We see if you're already in the table. Let me print something here. Player is not already in loaded towers info. And if we don't see that, let me just do else and then just print. So let me not do, come on. Let me do player.name. Player.name ... There we go. Player.name ... is already in is already in towers info. If we see that, that means for some reason the game thinks they're entering a portal again, even when they're already in a tower. That could be if they somehow like fly back over here with exploits, or far more likely that something's glitching out, which is most definitely what's going on. So I'm first going to assume that this is the problem here. Search for player, and we're searching for this. So like in the well, no, because if you're already in the tower, I should see your name, but let me find someone else who's about to win the tower. Anyone? Could do that for myself too. Okay, now what's going on here? Someone is at TOBFO, I guess. Find them. No, there isn't anyone, it looks like. So, so what's going wrong is that you're not. Let me just get that thing to happen. Whoops. So let's see. I enter a tower. Let's see. Does it say I'm in here? Do I see my? I see my own name. Do I see 83? Or I guess that Charlie English. Do I see that? I don't see that name here. Okay. Help me out here. Beat the tower. There. Okay. Let me just follow you to the top, and then I think you're gonna get the it'll glitch out and not teleport you. Sorry, you guys are looking at the wrong thing. Properties. There we go. Okay. Where'd he go? Okay, you're up here. So again, the first thing that breaks with WinPet script is it tries to determine your win time from the server. And yes, it is not teleporting you. Okay. Wait, I was in that table, so why is it not doing that for me? Or was I somehow removed? Yeah, no, I was somehow removed, maybe. So, WinPets, so, you weren't added to the table, nor, this is important now, nor were you, given, like, a server timer script entry thingy. So, we'll know in place version 3 if that is happening, because I'll have that print ready. But, hold on. Question. Do you see TOBFO on your screen under the timer? I think he should, because I do. Okay, so we know that it is getting the name, and we can assume that it's like doing the start timer thing. Begin stopwatch RE. Yeah, so we know that's happening. Begin stopwatch BE. Teleporter.name. Okay, so server timer script on begin stopwatch BE.event. Something must be going wrong here, I would think. Number value, we create a number value. Just for some reason it doesn't sometimes. But no, maybe it must be that, like, this is going wrong or something. Like, if you see the acronym on your timer under the thing, that should mean this is happening. So what is required for that to happen? Simply that you're not already in, or simply that this returns false. For index value in pairs, loader towers info do. If index equals player.name, then return true. So we look through the table of all the towers that every player is in, and then see if they're already there. But no, because, like, it's saying you're not in the tower when you are, but it shouldn't even let you enter the portal if you're not. So maybe it's not this. What am I looking for? Teleport script? I guess I can just stop making guesses and add some prints somewhere. Let me investigate what's going on in the dev console a bit more. Properties, Roblox player. F9. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, look. Every time you win a tower, we're seeing that. Because server timer script doesn't have an end. It's trying to make, like, the win message of your win time. But for some reason, it is not... the server timer script entry for the server-sided timer, it just doesn't exist. It's not counting your time. So, again, that means begin stopwatch BE is not firing. But begin stopwatch RE is. So what is going on there? Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought I was onto something. I don't know. I guess let's add some more prints before I shut down the game again. Don't want to do that too many times without good enough reason. Okay, so if it is in theory that... Okay, let me type print begin... Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. I want to print begin stopwatch. BE has been fired for player dot name. It's gotta be a string. Dot having entered tower acronym. So that should print like begin stopwatch has been player shot in year 2001 having entered TOBFO. If it is truly that that's not getting fired or something, that should be fine. Let me add a print here. Print firing begin stopwatch RE and begin stopwatch BE. If we see that, we should be good. And then let me add, we have a print there. We have this. Let me just add print player. What am I doing? We didn't define player yet. Hold on. Get out of that. Do print player.name dot has entered. And we can just do teleporter.name. Okay, I think that's enough prints for now. Watching this one. Let me go publish this. Oh, wait, sorry. Hold on. Place version. Sorry, I did just publish that, so technically this is place version 4, but that's fine. Where is the text? Text label, and then scroll down and find it. Place version 3. Publish. Okay, sorry, I had to be muted again. It might be getting annoying, kicking everyone. Those errors I expect to see. That's fine. Not too worried about that at this time. So, enter some towers, guys. Let's just see what happens. So you should... wait, wrong thing. Okay. Look at that. Hold on. Someone enter tower. Bust something. Where's that? This. Bust Trico. Okay, something like that. Hold on. Gaming legend. That. What is your gaming... Okay. Gaming legend. Enter TOBFO. I just need to see what happens when you do that. Okay, great. I died. Yes. Okay, you're gonna enter TOCS. That's fine, you can do that. So when that happens, it should say you are already in. Is it okay? Okay? It printed you're not already in it, and then it printed that you are. Because okay, that is fine. That's fine. I sort of expect that to happen. And you can see it now says you're in TOCS. Let's see, Daylife 007. What does it say for him when he enters something? Daylife 017. Enter TOBC, or Tower of Birthday Celebrations. Hopefully we'll see that. Let's see what the prints do when that happens. Okay, he seems to be doing that now. Okay, it says he has entered TOBC 1, and he's in that. Okay, now, if he were to beat the tower, I think, since his name is in here, if we look for it, Daylife 017, it says it in TOBC 1. So that seems fine there. If he were to beat it, which would take a couple minutes, it should give him the win message properly, I think. Let's see if game.serverScriptService.serverTimerScript.Daylife0017 even exists. Okay, hold on. Are we when someone enters a tower, like scroll up a bit to where he entered that, or anyone really, it's not even saying entered the thing. Okay, so it's not printing anywhere here. Come on, where is it? Look for the line. Firing begin stopwatch RE. It's not printing firing begin stopwatch RE and begin stopwatch BE. I think I can just search that. It printed that once. I think that was when the first person here entered that. So let's look at the code again. Change this to here. So what do we know? We know this is happening. Then I don't know why this isn't happening. Maybe it's just like infinitely yielding on something. That must be it, because like all this is just an if-then statement. So we know it's if then else. So we know either this is gonna happen or this is gonna happen, and then this should happen unless something like breaks and then it just infinitely yields or something, which could happen with like a remote event or bindable event. Well, no, with a function, bindable function. But there aren't any of those here. So what is going on? We know either this is going to happen or this is going to happen. So let's see. If they're not already in the tower, we load that tower's client objects. No one's had any problems with that, right? I think someone would have said that if they enter a tower and the client objects are there. So I assume that is happening every time. That is, if full tower name equals what are we doing? If tower folder. Okay, so if they're not in the ring 1 tower rush, or ring 5, sorry, spawn, we're doing that, and then so that must be happening fine, because that's happening fine. Then ring 5 tower rush, that just pretty much does the same thing. It's just that, well, yeah, so why would it not be printing that? You got kick 6. Okay. That is strange. We will look at that eventually. So again, let me flip back over to this. If we search firing was not... What? It's firing, but maybe it's because it was at the top and already like cleared it because there's a million prints. I guess that's what's happening. But it fired the begin stopwatch thing once. Why? Should do that for every... I don't know why it would do that. What are you guys looking at? You're looking at the game. Add to loaded towers info. If it's not printing this, then it's clearly not even doing anything. And we're not seeing begin stopwatch RE has been fired at all, right? It might have printed that when the first guy did something. But if I go search, where's the search button? Begin. Wait, it is printing that. I just didn't notice it. Begin stopwatch BE has been fired for that guy having entered that tower. So I guess it is firing the remote event. So we're getting that far. Go to properties, change it to this. Nope, change it to this. We're getting this far. We know that. When you see that, yeah, but like all this should be fine. Let me see if it prints out. Yeah, look. A bunch of people might follow me, hopefully. Yeah, we're seeing that many times, in fact. But are we seeing a bunch of errors, too? We should also be seeing, each time someone enters, it should print once that they're not in loaded towers info, and then a couple times that they're not. I could maybe try adding a debounce to that, even though I don't think I need to, because that is the debounce, the check that you're not already in loaded towers info. But if it's like checking that a bunch of times for a bunch of people really fast, maybe that breaks it. That seems like that wouldn't be the case, though. Okay, what went wrong here? Who tried to do that? Is it gonna let me win? No, of course not. Why would it do the thing I designed it to do? Did it do that when I hit that? That might have been for me. So again, it's that my entry is not getting created for server timer script. Can you make your joins on for a bit? I think I had it on. Let me see. Why would they change where it is? It's somewhere. So it is player.name is whatever is happening here. It's not running this, and I assume it's not running any of this either. Like, let's see what happens for some other people. Do I have an entry in server timer script? Print game.serverscript.server timer script.sharknoob2001 _TOBFO. That should exist, but it doesn't. So why? Why would it not be there? Let me go enter another tower again. Just see what's going on with something else. I'm going to enter TOCS and see if it prints, or it's like, see if it prints the thing that it happens when the thing gets fired. Does it say having, look at that. If I could stop doing that, why did I make the wait time 1? That's really annoying. It said I'm not already in loaded tower, so it did remove me correctly. And it says, begin stopwatch has been fired. Okay. Okay. Refresher for you guys on how the script works. Roblox Studio. So this happened when I just entered CS. This happened. Okay. But then this did not. Let me try printing it again. Properties. Roblox player. Print game.serverScript.server.timer-script.sharknoob2001 _TOCS. Does it just print an error? Now, why though? The fact that it printed So one of these 3 lines, I guess, isn't happening, or it's getting destroyed somehow. Maybe it's getting destroyed somehow, but if it's that one of these isn't happening, it's maybe creating that and then naming it. And yeah, I mean, maybe it's getting destroyed somehow. What's supposed to destroy it again? We destroy it in a couple places. We destroy the number value when they win the tower. Maybe that's like... That might be it. Might be something like that. Okay. Make sure you guys are looking at this like I am. Okay. When, it might be that this, like, when you enter a tower, it then starts listening out for when someone to beat a tower. That's important. I worded that carefully. For someone to beat a tower. This will get fired by anyone beating the tower. Doesn't matter if it was the player that did this. So if I add a check here, if... look at that, 2 players. That's... Okay. Player who won. Just call it literally anything else. If player who won equals player, then let's move all this stuff inside here. Then also this... Another thing that might just be useful, instead of doing connect, let me do dot once, which is just the same way of doing this. Oh, wait, but we're doing, like, multiple... Okay, never mind. Forget that. Don't try to change more than I need to be worried about right now. Let's just leave it at that. So if someone wins a tower, don't do anything unless it's the player who we're running all this for. And if it is, then okay. That's the first way we can destroy the number value. So it might be that someone, if I just go, do I have that copied? Yes. If I exit this and then print that immediately before anyone else hits any win pad, which might be a quick amount of time if people are, like, standing on the win pads. So this really could go either way. Great. But, wait. Sorry, guys. Forgot to do Roblox player. But theoretically, if I print immediately before anyone else hits any win pad, it should do that. Like, it should print my thing. It does exist. It does exist. Let me just spam that a bunch of times. Someone else, look at that. That's the problem, or at least part of it anyway. We found it. Yeah. Okay. Thank goodness. So probably what I just did should have fixed that, at least in part. I say at least because maybe there's some other errors or some other problems with this. So that was what was happening. Refresher with thing. When you enter this, it begins counting time, but then it destroys the time counter on the server when anyone wins a tower. That's what it did previously. Now it will only destroy your time if you win the tower. Okay, just to be... Let's see where else this gets destroyed. Let me also add some prints here. Print player who won... Wait, this is a string. Player who won equals player... Yeah, just print that. Just somewhere so I can know that did happen. Then here, died connection equals player, as in this player. Dot character. Okay, so that is... This is on... When you fire the server timer, when that starts counting, it listens out for your death. So that's fine. Hold on. I know something else with the once thing. We might also have a problem of this when, let's say, 5 players enter a tower, enter whatever towers. This is going to start listening, and then that's going to get fired 5 times when anyone hits a win pad. This is the problem with, like, nested events. Like, see how I have an event here and an event here? It's that we can have it, like, fire a whole bunch of times when we don't want it to. You guys are looking at this, right? Yes. I hate that clock so much. I cannot be... Oh my gosh, it's really breaking my focus to hear that. But anyway, let's say I hypothetically change this to once. What that means is this is going to run... Wait. No. We want it to be connect. it should be, okay, we're getting there. Let me call it local wind tower connection equals that. Is that how I set this up? Diode connection. Diode connection equals that, and then we disconnect it. Yes. Okay, so now if I do here, wind tower connection disconnect. The hello. What do you mean unload? It literally defined it right there. I guess maybe I have to up here. Wind tower connect, or local wind tower connection. Control C, Control V, and then delete that local. Okay. By doing that, that means this will await your, let's say 5 players enter tower again. That means in 5 different, for 5 different people, it is awaiting anyone to win a tower. We will disconnect, let's say player 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Player 2 wins a tower. This gets fired 5 times, but it only does this. It only destroys player 2's server timer counter, and then it will disconnect player 2's connection. Let me add an else here. Print player who won is unequal to false. Okay, and then let me also go to teleport script and make this be 5 because it was getting really annoying. Let me also copy paste this into here in not loaded towers info, but we want to do, and we don't want the index either. That's not useful in this instance. We want to do script get children do. So every 5 seconds, we're going to print all the server timer counters. So this should be everyone it's counting a timer for. Okay, we got somewhere, finally. Ooh. How long has the stream been out? What was the last thing you guys saw? No, you guys saw that. Okay, so it just went out. Okay. So you guys, I'll explain that again one more time to help you guys if you didn't quite follow and to just help me think through and make sure I did everything right. The main thing we changed was right here. Basically, we had a problem of this gets fired for anyone hitting the win pad, meaning it deletes everyone's server timer counter every time anyone wins a tower. Now it will only destroy that when you win a tower. And it should only destroy yours. What do we tell it to destroy? Number value up here, i.e. the one we defined for you. Then I also added something to print all the server timers, which the server timers, let me just show you what those mean. As players enter, we add number values like this, and then we call it sharknoob2001_TOVOE. Then we have whatever time. This counts up. So we should have a bunch of these with different players and different names. Now when I win a tower, it should only delete that for me. Let's just see what happens. Okay. That should hopefully solve the bug. If not, whatever, we still got a lot closer, and then we can do some more investigation. Before I update the place, let me set this to place version 4. Then let me save it, and then publish it. Okay. Tower Rush works. You guys seem to be fine playing this, so what I think, you guys are still getting the badges to my understanding. The problem is it's not giving you the win message, it's not teleporting you to the win room, except for the first guy to enter a tower. I think, in theory, in place version 3, with the bug that I've now fixed in place version 4, I think if I did Celestial Sky and then beat it in 1 second before anyone else hits any win pad, I think it would work. I mean, it should, because the problem is that the server timer script was getting destroyed. Which hopefully is fixed now. I gotta shut down the server again. Sorry. Okay. Let me paste the Terminator line. Okay. That shuts down the server. Then let me rejoin. While I join, let me see if I can figure out if my joins are on. Communications, everything. Where did they put it? I don't know. I should have my joins on. I don't know. Oh, you guys are still seeing the, sorry, Roblox player beta. There we go. Are we in place version 4? We are. All right, guys, go place some towers. There. Let's just see what happens. So who's that? Boomaholic? I think your name is something like that. You just entered a tower. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Sorry. What was your name? Boomaholic. Was that this? Yeah. You entered that. So we should see that a bunch of times as more people enter the towers. We've only seen that twice, which is maybe a little concerning, but they were seeing it more. I think it's just only a couple people entered the tower at that point. So that's fine. Now let's just play through a couple towers, and hopefully it should work no matter who's beating what tower where. That's a good sign, although that worked anyway. The first person to reach any win pad of that server, obviously, like, no one else is hitting the win pad between, like, because it would be impossible for anyone to hit the win pad before the first person, is basically what's going on. Look at that, we're seeing lots of win messages. That's a really good sign. We fixed it. Let's go. Tower stats, is that... It might have not been saying that. Win 1. It counted. Okay, I'll tell you why something... It gave you the badge, but not... It gave you the badge, but not the win stats, and it didn't teleport you. Things like that. The reason that was going on like that was because it just... The pretty much arbitrary order I told the WinPad script to do stuff. For instance, like, it gave you the badge first. I think. Whatever. Point is, it gave you the badge before it tried to format or determine your win time. And the win time, when it tried to do that, that's why it broke. Because it tried to do division on a nil value, so it just, like, broke everything and then stopped the whole script. Knowing that that works now, we know, like, it should run the rest of it. What other errors are we seeing here, if any? Doesn't look like any. I think I fixed it. We did it, boys. You don't get the win stat and tower point. Or check the Discord. Are people getting the tower points now? It looks like it. I have 1 now. Check the Discord. I have not checked it in a while. I'm sorry. Okay. We can focus on all the other bugs now because there are a lot. But I fixed the worst one. It took an hour though, so well, whatever. For some reason, okay, let me just go all the way to the top. We'll go in order. So I know of this shift lock bug. I don't know why that's happening, but I know that it is happening. Shift lock is broken. Win pads are broken. I fix that now. Sometimes the win pads work, but sometimes they don't. Spectating glitch, very specific. Time spent is broken. Is that when you win the tower or not? Let me enter. Let's see. Currently, my total time spent is 1. Refresher. When does that update? It updates when you die, leave the game, or die, leave the game, quick reset, or win the tower. So, like, currently, my TOBC1, or TOBFO stats, says I've done a minute. It doesn't update until you end the tower run somehow. So, like, it'll still say, it'll not say I had 1 more attempt, but it just still said the same amount of time spent. This is how I coded it. That's fine. If I now leave about 10 seconds in, reset, this would work if I quick reset or left the game or won the tower. You can see it has now added that amount of time to there. So I think that works. Time spent is broken. Okay. Win message broken in chat. I fixed that. Shift lock, win pads, win messages, tower statistics. Those are all fixed except shift lock. Spectate, TODC turret is broken. Make the ring 5 place private, please, so their data does not get messed up. That shouldn't... Yeah, it shouldn't, like... I don't think your save data can really break. Yeah. It just wasn't... With the thing I just fixed, it wasn't saving some stats properly when you win the tower, but now it is. So maybe it's slightly inaccurate. It's fine, though. It doesn't really matter. It will mean for it to say, if you got the badge, but it didn't do the win, which is the case for some of you, it will mean you'll have to beat it again to get the stats. Sorry. But, like, this is the sort of bug I would have never been able to find while testing it. The sort of thing that happens when you have a bunch of players playing it. Where is R5TR? I don't know. You'll have to look around for it. Okay. Whoever wins TOWO first. Is each ring not its own model? It's tower something. Hold on. Okay, next bug. From Brian. For some reason, I voted for mid-easy, even though I didn't. Yeah, other people are gonna have to let me know about the bugs with that. The voting area is over here. It'll say I voted on a couple things because I went ahead and put in the data store my own votes. So, someone who hasn't voted on any tower, if you wouldn't mind, someone who's reached floor 7 of a tower but hasn't voted on it for any tower, come over here and let me know what happens. Is it saying you've done a vote even though you haven't? Also, fix the lighting on Tower of Celestial Sky. Stats didn't load still. You should see wins. Like, you mean these? Also, it's saying I have TOET stats, even though I didn't play that. It's because it was when I was testing something, so, yeah. Your stats are still loading. Could you elaborate? What is... Send a screenshot or something. 0 second attempt. I mean, it's not really a bug. It's him saying it has a 1 attempt, but then this is 0. It'll do that the first time you enter a tower, because you'll get an attempt added as soon as you enter it, but then it will not... update the time stat until the run ends. Also, yeah, I didn't mention this in the video at all. You might have seen it in a couple of the cinematic shots or something. Citadel of question mark, by that guy who awkwardly squeezes by everyone to get to their seat in the middle of the row. Friend. Uh-oh. Run. My timer stopped, but I did not get a win message, nor did I get teleported to the win room. Okay, let me spectate you, and because I did that... Let's see what's... Did I see... Okay, maybe something is going wrong because you're like... Let's see. What's your name? Gaming Legend? Yeah, that was... So, let's... Let me search. Gaming Legend. Not found, really. The exit and restart buttons don't work because I technically beat the tower, even though I didn't get teleported and not received the win message. Remind me, what's your username? Where is it? It's, yeah, why doesn't it exist? Did it already get cleared out? It might have. I don't think I'll have to do any more shutdowns because things seem to be working fine at this point. That being said, I'll fix a bunch of bugs in the newer place versions. Good luck joining them, though. If enough people want me to shut a server down, I guess I could. But you should be good to do, like, Ring 5 Tower Rush if you're really inclined to do that right now. Another bug. Portal doesn't teleport you. Okay. Are you in this server? What place version was that? That's in 4. He was over there. If that happens, try resetting, because it means you didn't get removed, or it means your name was in, loaded towers info. Which it'll get removed when you die. Why it didn't the first time, I don't know. You're trying to enter this one. Okay, let me do that. Let's try beating this tower. If I can stop having a skill issue. Probably the next most important bug to fix is the shift lock bug. Timer is broken in Ring 5 Tower Rush. You got kick 2. It's a very weird stats loaded, but not fully loaded. Okay. First, let me see what's going on with myself. Why are these just like getting deleted? Where is the backspace key? Yeah, now what is going on there? Something's going wrong with data line 42 and 76. Let's investigate. Not really sure what's up with that. Let me beat this tower and then we'll see. But yeah, I think things are working fine now. How many concurrent players are there on this game? I'm curious. 28. You'll love to see it. But yeah, I think the next most critical bug is probably the shift lock. It just like randomly started doing that when I, like in the middle of making this. I thought it was just a studio bug. So what would be causing that? Let me just beat this tower and then we'll figure it out. Boing, boing. Ah. I fell. Great. There's a thing, and I go over here. Let's see what happens when I win this tower. And keep reporting bugs in the Discord or the livestream chat. I'm not looking at that quite as much. You can't do Ring 5 Tower Rush. It kicks you after Tower of Beginner-Friendly Obstacles. Okay. I'll check that out next. Well, I did say do shift lock investigation. That might be a big investigation, though. But let's see what happens here. Okay, so why doesn't game.server script service server timer script sharknoob 2001 sharknoob 2001 underscore TOC, no, what is this, TODC exist? Does it even say I'm in this tower? Look for my name here. I don't see it. Yeah, I'm not in loaded towers info for some reason. Was I ever? let's go see. If I go over here. I shouldn't be right now, but let's see what happens when you guys are looking at... Yes, you guys are looking at the right thing. Okay. You know, I have a... Term 2001 is not already in loaded towers info, and then it says I am. So now I am. Let me just filter this by my name. So it doesn't exist. It really got cleared that fast? I don't believe that. It's another thing with the tower voting going wrong. Does that exist? Okay, it does. Now it says I'm in TODC. Do I feel like rebeating this whole tower? Kind of don't want to. Let's just see how long it remains there. There we go. Do I still exist? Yes. You can't tower rush. I just entered a tower rush. But am I in this? Do I see my name anywhere? Yes, I saw it for a second. No, that's my timer counter. No, I saw it also. It does, so it would appear sometimes it puts you in there in loaded towers info and gives you time. Of course, I just didn't make that jump. But sometimes it doesn't. So more research required. Let me just re-enter that tower a bunch of times and see if I can reproduce that. Okay, what's going on here? Why have you not entered the tower? It says you're already in loaded towers info. Brian, try resetting, then enter the portal again. Works resetting. Like you've tested that and it does do that. I think that's what he means. Okay, so somehow you didn't get removed from... It might have something to do with the tower rush. So maybe I should go investigate. Oh, also, let me do the /spawn Arbin badge. There we go. It's not spawning it, though, because of course it's not. So why would it not be doing that? That's actually so awesome. That's just not working. Okay, well, if you're wondering where the Ring 5 tower rush is, it is over here. This is Can Collide Falls. Okay, let's see what happened. It should say I was not already in loaded towers info, and now I should be. If we look for my name on here, I'm in Ring 5 tower rush. Wait for it to print again. I think it is printing again, actually. Yeah. Starting 2001, look for my name. Huh? Why did I just randomly get kicked too? Okay, now I have to find out where that is. Let me just... Would it be in... It might be in Tower Rush script. Okay. Window capture, properties... Roblox Studio. Okay. Here's what just happened. Or let's try and figure it out. Okay, I bet we're dealing with a similar problem of... Well, let me close a couple of these. I have way too many of these open. I think we're again dealing with a problem of any player hitting any WinPad is firing this. So, WinPad, what is WinPad? We look through all the WinPads. EToH connect function part. We determine the player somewhere, I assume. No, I actually don't. Local humanoid. Let's just do local... Well, we've determined... There we go. Let's just do local player who won. Again, like we did before. Equals humanoid.parent. Well, players get player from character. Player who won is that. Okay. Players get player from character. And then we need to see if player who won equals player, as in the player who has just, or who is in the tower rush. Then we're going to do all this. And then I suppose this also includes disconnecting it, doesn't it? We add them to the debounce only if they are, yeah. Let me also just add a comment here. Make sure the player who hit the win pad is indeed this player in the tower rush and not some other random player. Let's just say, and not someone else. Let me put that here. Well, no, I like it here. Let me do the same in server timer script, which was make sure the player who hit the win pad is this player. I can just remove in the tower rush is this player and not someone else, or not someone else player, not someone else. Okay, that should fix kick 2. So we confirm that it is the same player. We add them to the debounce table. We determine their name. Then we find what tower in the tower rush. Wait, if the player hit the win pad, that is the... Hit the win pad. If the player who hit the win pad is on that tower in the tower rush, so like you're on TOCS and then you reach the TOCS win pad, we make sure that's the case. We do the checkpoint check. Okay. Let me rejoin Ring 5. Another bug. Portal didn't teleport me. Yes. Yeah, if you guys find any bugs, you can ping me. Known bugs. Shift lock doesn't work. Yes, thank you, Gaming Legend. I appreciate that. If you just keep a running list of all these, shift lock doesn't work. I know of that. Difficulty votings do not work. I've eaten TOBFO, but its difficulty voting is not available. Try rejoining. See what happens if you do that. Low detail mode is broken by Ring 5 TR. You don't get the Ring 5 Tower Rush badge after beating it for the very first time. Has someone beaten it? Checkpoints are a bit buggy. Maybe you touch the checkpoint at 2 times, thus kicking you. Tower stats don't update. Your camera bugs out if you're in spectate one person and that person leaves. Does it? To my knowledge, if they leave, you can just go out of spectate, and then it just puts your camera subject back on yourself. But let's try the Tower Rush now. This won't have the changes I just made because we're still in place version 4. But let's see if that is what I think is the case. So I should just be playing through Ring 5 Tower Rush, having a jolly old time, and then at any random moment I could get kicked. I guess it will be when anyone hits a win pad that's not the TOBFO one. That might be it. Let's see if that is indeed the cause. So let me just spectate some people, see who's near hitting a win pad. Oh, you are. Or are you? Is that win pad broken? well, let's just move on, I suppose. There's a bug with the timer getting stuck when you respawn. Let's see. It was called advanced. There was a function called I'm stupid. I forgot to change this again. Roblox player. There we go. Sorry. Okay, someone beat tower beginner friendly obstacles. And also, let's just see what's going on in loaded towers info. My name should be here, and it says I'm in R5TR. Yep. I should also have. There should be a thing called print shark noob 2001 dot. No, sorry. Print game dot server script service dot server timer script dot shark noob 2001 underscore R5TR dot value. And yeah, you can see 104. That's roughly how long I am into the run. So that seems to be working fine. As far as why it didn't happen at a random earlier time in this run, I can't say for, or in this place version 4, I can't really say for sure, but yeah, what exactly happened? It was on TODC, Tower of Desaturated Colors. We'll figure it out, maybe. Okay, but people are beating towers that aren't just these 3, or these 2. Someone did tower birthday celebrations. Okay, yeah, the tower rush seems okay. TOBC wind pad broke. Hold on, you're about to do this. Am I about to get kicked? No. Okay, so that leads me to believe maybe it wasn't what I thought it was that was causing kick 2. Let me just refresh myself on what exactly is kick 2. Kick 2 is... apparently it doesn't exist in the script. I know you guys can't see this. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Kick 2 is if you don't do the checkpoints right in the tower rush. Okay, so it's supposed to clear your... where's it? Advanced next tower. Okay, so when I was in Ring 1 Tower Rush, Ring 5 Tower Rush earlier, then I randomly got kicked like 1 minute in, or like 10 seconds in. What did that mean? It means it ran the checkpoint check. Where is the thing? Okay, it means it ran the checkpoint check, which, what is required for that? Window capture properties, Roblox Studio. It ran the checkpoint check, but then I didn't pass it. So what is required to run the checkpoint check? That you're in that current tower, or more accurately, that whoever just hit any wind pad is in that tower. I'll bet it's because someone hit it before. Get the alt tabs right. Hold on, properties. There we go. I'll bet it's that someone, before I got to the checkpoint in TOBFO, someone reached the wind pad of TOBFO. So, like, I was right there. Someone hit the wind pad there, so I didn't hit any checkpoints. It ran the checkpoint check on my behalf, which it shouldn't have. And, yeah. So, if someone beats TOBC1 right now, it should kick me. What's the next tower after this? Yeah, this one's like, TOSSS is kind of long. Well, compared to this, it's not that long, but... let me just wait here. If someone wouldn't mind doing this tower on just normally, not in the tower rush. Hi. Tower points reset when rejoin. Uh-oh. Ow. Don't you love it when you hit your foot on the table? Yes, that happened somehow. I got kicked by kick 6. Okay, let's see what that is. That was from client anti-exploit? Yeah, okay. That happens if you get a tool while you're not in practice. Okay, why do you have tools? Okay, so somehow... Hold on, I think data stores will be crucial for this game. Well, they're supposed to be working. I don't know why they're not. Yeah, so like I was saying, if... Hold on, I'm not even getting to everyone's name here. I think that's another known issue. Well, it's known now that I think it's only letting you cycle through the players who were in the server when you joined. That is what I think is probably the most likely explanation here. Okay, what's going on here? Alright, okay. Wow, this is like really annoying. How there's just a million of these. You beat EToH, but the win pad didn't work like on the previous versions. Why did I just randomly get kicked too? Well, that was what I expected, isn't it? Did it only just now do that? Even though you hit the win pad a while ago? This should be fixed in place version 5 once I publish that. As far as randomly getting kick 6, only thing I could imagine is maybe it's here. We're repeating, choosing a random place in the player's character or player model or player object to put a thing. If chosen name equals backpack or status. Yeah, it's kind of useless, isn't it? Just comment that out. If you were to get kick 6, it probably was because the script happened to go into the backpack, even though that shouldn't have happened, because there's that. Until repeating, choosing a random thing, a random location, until it's not backpack, nor is it status, nor is it animator, as those like throw errors if that happens. Or in this case, kicks you for no reason. Okay, well, let's just do one at a time. I might add a section of notes of players that need to know about. Do you have data store wrapper module? I have profile service. What is what? Okay, so we fixed. I don't know what happened with kick 6. Honestly, it might just be worth deleting it if it's causing too many problems. Will not do that yet, though. Kick 2 still exists. That's when kick 2 is when you're in the tower rush, but then anyone hits the win pad of that tower you're currently on in the tower rush, and you have not hit all the checkpoints in that tower, because it's basically making the game think you hit the win pad of that tower, even though you didn't. But in place version 5, it's fixed, although I haven't published that yet. Let's fix a couple more bugs in this version. Make the most of each time I have to kick everyone. Where was that list that Gaming Legend put? Oh, found it. Okay. Shift lock isn't working. I will get that. Difficulty votings. We'll worry about that later. LDM is broken. In Ring 5 Tower Rush. You don't get the Ring 5 Tower Rush. Checkpoints are a bit buggy. Maybe you touch the checkpoint 2 times, thus kicking you. Let's see if we have a similar problem to the main one that we were dealing with first of any player hitting any win pad. Let's see. When for underscore checkpoint in players, or in everything, do that. Yeah, so anytime any player hits any checkpoint, that checkpoint gets added to their name. If, well, let's see, make sure the player hasn't already hit this checkpoint. This should prevent you from hitting the same checkpoint multiple times. Well, I mean, you do fire the touched event multiple times, but it's not going to run any of this multiple times, in theory, because we're looking for your name in checkpoint info. Or no, we're looking for if you've hit that. And if it's nil, i.e. you haven't hit that checkpoint yet, then we're going to determine the tower acronym from the checkpoint the name may be chopping off. Determine the tower acronym by chopping off the underscore number. So, like, it would tell you that. That could have something to do with the tower rush, potentially, if I didn't deal with that properly. And then we determine if the player is actually in the tower they just hit the checkpoint of. If they are, this returns true. If not, it returns false. If the player hits the checkpoints in order, their table and checkpoints should be that up to whatever they've most recently hit. Okay, so that seems fine, except for what if they hit the TOIF checkpoint, like TOIF 1, but they're in Ring 5 Tower Rush. If player is in tower is false, that could be because they're in the Tower Rush. Okay, so let's say you hit one of them on this tower. Where in Ring, well, that's maybe a bad example. Let's say this tower. Let's say you hit one of the checkpoints on here. It's gonna see you hit one called TOBC_1, and it's gonna ask, is the player in TOBC_1? They'll see no because they're in R5TR. So then their checkpoint script's gonna go, okay. We're gonna ask, I think I didn't write who listens to this. I think it was this one. Where is player? Yeah. Tower Rush script. This is Tower Rush script is listening. Okay. If that equals the tower acronym, so if they're not in the Tower Rush, it'll be nil, so that's not going to be equal. If they're in a different tower than they just hit the checkpoint of, then it's not going to be equal. But if they hit TOBC, if teleport script says they're in Ring 5 TR, or R5 TR, and Tower Rush script says they're in TOBC1, then it makes sure that Tower Rush script says they're in TOBC1 when they hit the checkpoint called TOBC1_1. Okay, well, I didn't actually change anything. I just added a comment. So, what was the point of that? We make sure they're in that tower, and then we add their checkpoint. Checkpoints are a bit buggy. Tower stats don't update. Your camera bugs out if you expect it someone. Okay. R5TR sometimes doesn't teleport you. I still don't know why it's still only sometimes actually adding your name to server timer script. Well, remember, the problem wasn't that it wasn't adding it, actually. It was that anyone hitting any win pad causes it to get destroyed. So then, it's probably... It's what's happening now is it's sometimes, by the time you hit the win pad, your server timer has been destroyed. The number value, that is. So, either it's... Or maybe it hasn't been destroyed, but it doesn't exist. Maybe it has been destroyed, and that's why it doesn't exist, or it never got it in the first place. But we never had a problem with this. It's always creating it. So, only in the places it can get destroyed might we have a problem. There's only 3 spots, as you can see up there. So we create that, and then we listen for when that player hits the WinPad. Then we destroy it. Okay. What about when they die? When player.character.humanoid.died. We do that, and then what? We stop counting. Well, why am I... yeah. Stop the tween, destroy the number value. Okay, and then the last time it does that is down here. Player. Okay, that might... I think that's why. We gotta do this thing. Player who reset. Player who reset. We gotta do if player who reset equals player, then. Then we'll do... wait, hold on. Then end. I think this was the problem. We have maybe found it. What are you doing? Okay. Let me just copy and paste one of these up here. Make sure the player who... yeah, just copy that. If player reset. Make sure the player who just reset is indeed this player. What is this player? Who fired... well, technically, who fired isn't completely correct, but begin stopwatch BE is indeed the player that begin stopwatch bindable event was fired for. This may be more accurate language, and not someone else. So instead of this player, let me just replace that. There. Maybe not grammatically pleasing, but it's at least clear once you figure out what it's saying. Make sure the player who hit the WinPad is indeed the player that begin stopwatch was fired for. So, like, whoever entered the tower for when this is running. Ensure the player who is not... yeah. Make sure the player is indeed... make sure the player who just reset is indeed the player that begin stopwatch was fired for and not someone else. I think that should fix that. That should fix... what was the problem with that? I think that was the problem with... or that was the part 2 of the problem of the server timers getting destroyed. I think it was when anyone was doing a quick reset, it was clearing them all. I would think more people would be doing quick resets than that, but maybe not. Yeah, I suppose I could believe that. No one's really speedrunning anything right now. Okay. I think we're ready to do place version 5. So let me update that. Let me save. Let me publish. Okay. Properties. Oh, wait. No, sorry. Yeah, I gotta rejoin the game now. Also, I don't know why it's not updating the game thumbnail, because I updated it to the good one. Configure this. Nope, I clicked the wrong thing. Configure this place. Yeah, I have it on for... hello? We stop being stupid. Oh, wait, experience detail page. There, maybe that's what's going on. SMToH thumbnail by Radionite. It's working on it. Okay. I might need to shut down the server again. Sorry for the inconvenience. Again. Hold on, Roblox player. There we go. This is place version 4. Okay. Who all... is there anyone, like, really far in a tower? Where's this? Is floor 3? Yeah. Is there anyone, like, right about to complete anything? What was this? This was... okay. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta shut down again. Yeah, I think hopefully this should be fixed. Although, let me test the if somebody leaves, everything breaks. Taser, could you leave the game so I can see about this spectate bug? So currently my camera subject is set to him. But I think what's supposed to happen if he leaves... Well, you'll see shortly, I guess. I think he's AFK. Okay, who else? Okay. Oh, okay. Epic Noob King. You leave then. You can see I'm still moving around down there, but let's see what happens. If he leaves... You're stuck. It won't change in spectate. Okay. I see. Okay. You just have to, like, click that twice. So, it's, yeah. I'll fix that in place version 6, but for now, I did publish it, right? Yeah. Okay. I gotta shut down now. Okay. Do the destroy everything explosion. Which is, where is it? There we go. Okay, sorry everyone, again. But no, I really do appreciate all you guys playing and pointing out these bugs to me. Because, yeah, this really is the best way to figure this out, I guess. Especially because most of these are, like, only really going to happen when so many people are playing it. As you can see, we're in place version 5. So, everyone can just start playing the game again, as you were. If anyone gets to the bug where you hit the win pad and gives you the badge, but then doesn't teleport you to the win room and stuff, I don't think that should happen anymore. Let's see. If I'm playing through a tower... such as TOBFO, and then someone resets. In any tower, in fact. Beb plays. Could you please quick reset? Also, let's see how spectate behaves in this situation. By the way, that'll work for holding R or the menu reset. Okay, so you're back to there. Cool. So, hopefully, if I go here, then search print game.server script service.sharknoob2001 .server timer script .timer2001 underscore TOBFO. That should exist. Let's see. It does exist. And just out of curiosity, let's make it say the value, which is about a minute. Yeah. The jump to the TOLC portal is like unreal. I can nerf it. So place version 6, I'm going to investigate the spectate bugs where it like well, the bugs that are like game breaking are the higher priority than things that have a quick solution, such as the spectate one where you just got to click that twice. So, yeah, let's get the game breaking bugs first, which, I mean, the worst of them are good. Okay, that does still work. Okay, so if anyone still gets the thing where you hit the win pad but it's not doing anything, which I'm not seeing anyone in that situation. Oh, did that? Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks like everyone's good. Okay, cool. So I think I finally fixed that first bug that we were dealing with at first. Let's look at some more of these. TODC does not teleport you sometimes. Okay. Whee! What bug did I fix? I fully fixed the thing where you hit the win pad and it just gives you the badge but doesn't teleport you. That's now fixed completely. I hope. Right. We still have this. We still have the data store problems. Please lower the kill break thing. Hold on. Let me test this supposedly unreal jump. I mean, you could jump from up here if you can avoid entering the TOB, or TOBB portal. Yeah, you gotta jump, maybe not. Alright, let's nerf it. Properties, go to Roblox Studio. There, simple solution, just select it and move it, yeah, there. That'll be applied in place version 6, which I haven't published yet. Okay, sorry, Rara, but I have to eat lunch. That's fine. I hope you've enjoyed. I will see you later. Also, the stream, I haven't been reading the chat much, sorry. Your release of Ring 5 past Tower Dollars player count. I guess it's good. I forgot to play, but just as I realized I'm busy and I can't. This is not epic. I can wait and play without being in chat. I watched this twice at the same time. I think that the tower points reset when you join a different server because the script checks tower points based on completions, not based on the badges, which makes it forget what towers you have beaten. Yeah, it's based on what it's... That's it, yeah. So if you've beaten a tower, but you had the bug where you hit it only gave you the badge and nothing else, it's not gonna count it as a tower point until you beat it again. That should be fixed now. So yes, you were right. Yeah, the stream is doing well though. I haven't been looking at it much, sorry, but we've had concurrent viewers of around 30, like, pretty consistently. I'm a big fan of you, Rero. Thanks. How much of a problem are you guys having? By the way, does that... Okay, that doesn't work if you're not in a tower. Just randomly thought of that. How big of a problem is the shift lock thing? Have a good day. This must be stressful. It was at first with the wind pads not working right. But now that that's fixed, I hope we are good. Let me check what else I've been what else I've been pung about. Rare Studios with a screenshot of you standing on the vote button, but it's not doing anything. There is a debounce of it. You can only change your vote like once every 10 seconds, I think I said it too. Something like that. So if I, let's say, go here, and then I change it, you can see I just have to wait a second. Yeah. Or is it actually not working at all? I think tower points reset. Okay, you said that. I read that before. There's a flip in Tower of Minimal Vibrancy that's broken. You can flip on it, but you have to go much more near the middle. Okay, what else is here? Where were you on? Hold on. Someone got kicked for kick 2. That was before I fixed that, which was in this version, place version 5. Ring 5 Tower Rush broken. Nope, portals in general are broken. Outside R5T are outside the towers. Okay, so there's a lot of bugs with the Tower Rush, I'm hearing. You beat TYF, but you got stuck by that. Sorry. Okay, another bug with the voting. Probably something along the lines of flipping on these a lot. Cycling through these really fast. Buttons left to fly. Maybe because you entered... Hold on, what are you guys looking at? You're looking at Roblox Studio. Oopsie. Mainly focusing on... that. What else we got? Bugs that have beans found. Shift lock and first person mouse is broken. I know that. Wind pads broken sometimes, even though the wind message... But it gives you the badge. Tower stats broken since the wind pads are also broken. So it would say 1 attempt to 0 seconds. Loading stats broken if the player is in the leaderboard as a dash. His stats didn't fully load. I think that was actually because... Well, wait, no. Because it would say 0 if it didn't fully load. Yeah, what does this screen look like if you have this? Portals don't teleport you, but you're in the tower, so you're stuck in the lobby. TODC Island extends over the lava. Oh, yeah. I will need to do something about that. Most important that I'm getting from that is the data store bugs, so let's look and see what's going on here. If several of you guys in the lobby wouldn't mind leaving and rejoining a bunch of times, just, well, it doesn't have to be that many, 'cause there are a bunch of you. Could you guys in the lobby rejoin a few times so I can see what data store issues come up? Oh, wait, okay. What's going on here? Data store request was added to the queue. If the request fills, further requests will be dropped. Try sending fewer requests. Key equals TOBFO. Someone must be trying to vote on something. Okay, so if an error is thrown by profile service, that means probably I did something wrong, which we can see what else it's saying here. Something went wrong at data line 42 and line 76. And can I see for whom that is happening? I guess maybe not. Yeah. So lines 42 and 76. Let's take a look. I will change the OBS scene in a second. By the way, you guys can stop rejoining. Thanks. Okay, that's good. You don't have to rejoin now. Tower Rush is breaking if you have low detail mode on. Yeah, okay. We'll do that one next, but let's do data stores right now. Roblox Studio. Do that. Okay, here's the data script. Line 42 and 76 is where things were going wrong, as I recall. Yeah, 42 and 76. What happens there? So we have an error here, and we have an error here. Is it always 42 and 76, or is it like maybe 74 or 75 sometimes? Line 76, yeah, it seems always. That must be the problems. They must be ultimately responsible for all the voting problems you guys are having. What is it saying? What is the bug? You lost your tower points. Might be the data store bug. Let's hope it's that. Oh, they disappeared. So 76, tower voting profile is set up profile. Okay, so it's calling this, it's saying line 76 because it's calling this function, and then this function is throwing an error. So line 42 is what's ultimately going on. Profile equals profile service player user ID. So for some reason that's not working, and it's always for the tower voting one. What is the error it's throwing? I need you guys to leave and rejoin again. Oh, wait, never mind. There's one right here. Let me just screenshot that so I can keep a reference of it and not have to keep waiting for it to happen again. Because it like, so many things are getting printed here. That's what's the problem. Okay, so it's saying, what is it saying? Profile service is saying the key of the player and then their user ID is already loaded in the session. So maybe it has to do with leaving and rejoining a bunch of times fast. But I mean, the profile service should be fine with that, because it has like session locking, which is like preventing it from getting like overwritten by multiple servers or something. Let me read that again. It's saying profile, what? Ring 5 tower voting. Shouldn't it be profiles? No, just called Ring 5 tower voting. Well, that's the store name. Okay, that's why. So that's fine. So profile store or player underscore. Okay, hold on. That screenshot I got, their user ID. You guys can't see this. Sorry. Let me go to let me find out who that is. Their user ID was 1318 6044 13. Okay. So Moai username MaddenJosh300. Wait. Properties changes to Roblox player. Is he still here? Hopefully. No, I don't think he is. Okay, well, let me see what happens. Just Brian, would you please leave and rejoin quickly? Let's see if it throws an error. By the way, he has been a big helper with bug fixing. In not just like right now. Okay, is that your user ID? Screenshot? Okay, thanks. I got that screenshot. Let me open it. Your user ID, I assume, is probably 254. Hold on, give me a second. What are you guys looking at? You guys are looking at the game, okay. If I go... The screenshot that... Hold on. When he rejoined, this showed up in the... Okay, it's gone now, but... That showed up, so I'm assuming the user ID that was there, which was... 254911 254911 254911 2291 was Brian, and it is. So if you leave and rejoin quickly, that causes problems. Let me see if that happens for me. Currently, I have one tower beaten. Apparently, is that? Yes, I did do Tower of Desaturated Colors, but we had the bug where it didn't actually save this thing. It gave me the badge, though. If I leave, and then very quickly, speedrun rejoining, I'll bet it's going to throw that error again with the user ID of my user ID, which would be 655500316. Quickly rejoin. Then quickly... What? I'm in a different server this time. Did the other one fill up? It didn't throw an error. But let me just try rejoining the big server again. See if the session locking is working as it's supposed to. Which, I mean, it will, because profile service is good and works fine. Oh, wait, this is also Place version 5. Right, because I shut down Place version 4. Hi. I mean, wait, what? It's still, like, glitching out here. Is it saying anything here? Yeah, TOBFO says I have wins. So why is that just a dash? Remove the emote wheel. Let me do that real quick. Good suggestion. I should do that. Properties Roblox Studio. Actually, we'll get to that. We should focus on the data problem. But why would this be going wrong specifically for the voting one? Rank 5 tower voting with the key of player underscore their username is already loaded in this session. Server script service line, yeah. Does it matter how long it takes you to rejoin? If I leave and then very quickly rejoin. Maybe it says not deleting your key when you leave the game. In the module profiles thing. Is that, but that, it's not showing up here. As far as why it still says I have 0 wins, or like nil wins. You're back. Welcome back. Okay, so... Oh, wait, that was Gaming Legend saying that. You guys couldn't see that. Sorry. Oh, man. How's the stream doing? 24 concurrent viewers. I suppose that's good. Bro, when you get the chance, I'd recommend revamping Ring 5's lobby, as it seems a little empty. Yeah, I'll do that. Probably build more rocks like this, which will take longer, but whatever. I think it'll be worth it. Yeah. Anyways, what deletes the profile when you leave the game? It waits 1, and then is it that it's not getting removed? It's that player removing connect function player local tower stats profile equals manager.tower stats profile. Wait. That's why. Found it. I need to do here, local voting profile. Well, what is it called? Hold on. We have discovered the bug, and it's that I simply forgot to add something. This is called Ring 5 Tower Voting Profiles. Ring 5 Tower Voting Profile equals manager not settings.profiles, but or settings profiles. It's a manager.that. If not that, then return end. Oh, there we go. Okay. That, I think, should fix the bug. I guess I should update the place again, but let me real quick. Whoops. What else can I do quickly that I've thought of before updating the place version 6? I can do the remove the emote wheel. I know how to do that. Well, sort of. I don't quite remember, but I did it before, and it's code I can just copy paste because it's very simple. Give me 1 second to open the Tower of the Planets place. By the way, that got the menu update too. Ooh, okay, actually. That might have some of the data store issues too. What else did I copy paste over to there? I think just I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Hold on. What are you guys looking at? You're looking at Ring 5. Let me change it to be Tower of the Planets. Okay, there we go. Okay. I suppose while I'm here, I'll just quickly copy paste. We'll do a little trade. Wait, hold on. I'll steal some code from Ring 5 to put in. Well, hold on. Where? This is the problem of having a million tabs open. Give me a second. Give me a second. In Tower of the Planets, I'm going to paste this in. It now releases the profile for voting when you leave the game. I suspect this was a problem that led to a bunch of other problems you guys are having with the tower voting. This was in Tower of the Planets. I just did that. Okay. Then in exchange, I'm going to go, first of all, close a bunch of things. It's a lot of things. I'm going to go to get a disable emote wheel, which is one line code. If I just go copy, and that goes in starter player scripts, I can then close that, and then let's go to OBS, flip over to Ring 5 over here. This is Ring 5. As you can see, I can just go in starter player scripts, just paste that in, disable emote wheel. Okay. Another thing we were having problems with was the spawn Arbins thing. You guys are seeing Ring 5. For some reason, /spawn Arbin. It's giving you the badge, but not doing the spawn thing. Let me change over to Roblox player. Why have I been kicked? Oh, because I joined it. Okay, that's fine. It's because I joined it in studio. So let me rejoin. Vero, please add mobile control customization. And also mobile alignment keys and dot in the center in first person. Re-add shift lock. There should be the mobile shift lock, right? Now, it's not going to put me in place version 6 because I didn't publish it yet. /spawn arbin. Yeah, that time it's working. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't before. I wish I wouldn't hashtag it. It's kind of annoying. Oh, well, it said /spawn arbins. Fine. Okay, it just doesn't like spawn arbin. Or maybe it doesn't like when I spam it. Can you start focusing on the shift lock soon and looking at the issue? Yeah. When did that start happening? Was it when I was doing spectate? I could try Googling it. I found a skip in Tower of Epic Top Heads very big. Okay, if you could send a screenshot or something. Okay, I think I'm going to release place version 6 of Tower or of Ring 5. And I did nerf that impossible jump over to there. Someone else right there. Yeah, we'll get the next bug in place version 7. I think we're good. Okay, so let me go to Ring 5. Here, I'm going to find place version. Update that to say place version 6. Then we go publish. And then I'm going to go back to OBS, go to Tower of the Planets. Did I close it already? I think I closed. No, I didn't. Where is it? Tower. Here we go. Go to here. And this, I want to go ahead and apply that change to. Place version. This, make that say place version 20. Then I'm going to go Control S, Alt P to publish. Okay, we're good to close that now. Let me switch this back over to Roblox player. And this is now the Ring 5 server. So, the new one should have the emote wheel disabled. Sometimes, I don't know. Do you guys mind if I kick everyone again? Anyone nearing the end of a tower? How about we spend some time trying to figure out the shift lock issue? Okay, here we go. Let's start by just Googling the problem. I'm gonna start there. Roblox shift lock not working. Let's just see that. Shift lock camera not locking on the dev forum. Let me look at the video they sent. Yeah, they're having the same bug. There are two possibilities. There's a system bug. For a while, certain actions on Mac would temporarily break shift lock, or you miss a mode. You can try running this code to disable all modals in the start modal, like, yeah, M-O-D-A-L. I don't know what that means. I guess we'll find out. Start GUI equals game dot start GUI, descendants run that in the console to disable. Let me, I don't know, let's give that a try, I guess. Okay. This might break everything. I don't really know what this does. Let me read that again. It says local, we go to starter GUI and, okay, why don't I just go for _v in pairs, for _v in pairs, game.starter GUI dot, or get descendants. Then we're going to do if v is a GUI button, then if v.modal equals true, equals true, then v.modal equals false. Then we do end. Let's just see what happens. Expected identifier when... What do you mean? If v is a GUI button, then if v.modal equals that... What's the problem? Expected identifier when parsing... Got... Okay. For underscore v in pairs, that, do... that, then that, then that. What is it saying again? Expected identifier when parsing expression. You know what? Just copy paste it as is from the thing. There, did that. Mute. Okay, it prints something. Did that magically fix it? By any chance? No. I have to do with the oh, also good job. Terrific top heads, yay. Oh, okay. You found the TOET skip. You okay? In the Discord, someone sent this. You can dance clip to hit one of these. Shift lock is working? What? It didn't for me. Maybe I gotta reset. Apparently I have to reset. Okay. So I fixed it, sort of. I only did that with a dev console, so that's not actually solving the problem. Let me figure out what even what this even is. For index, yeah, we do. So what is modal? Okay. Let's do a little anime. Go over here. Okay, so what is a modal? Let's just find any text button. Also, things are getting a bit chaotic, so let me close a whole bunch of stuff. Close. Collapse all. That's better. Okay. Starter GUI, menu GUI. Wait, hold on. It's probably already gone. Might it not be, though? Nah, where it warned all the things that have a modal, whatever that means. But it was text buttons. So if I just find any text button, let's say that. No, wait. Just kidding. Let's say that. What is is there something not on modal? Okay, what does that mean? If true, while the GUI element is visible, the mouse will not be locked unless the right mouse button is down. I don't know if you guys can see that with the OBS display or window capture. A little like hint thing is showing up here. It says, if true, while the GUI element is visible, the mouse will not be locked unless the right mouse button is down. Okay. All I need to do is then just see, yeah, if it didn't clear out of the output already, I can just see what we're causing that problem. So basically, of any text button, here, I'll tell you what I can do. I can leave the game. I can now go here and join, and you guys can see this too. That's good. I should get water, but okay. I print that. Let's see what it prints. Menu button, spectate left, and spectate right. Those are what are causing the problem. Menu button, spectate left, spectate right. Just take all these and disable that. Look at that. Works. And probably first person too? Yes. We have found it. Yay! By the way, Ro, check Discord. Okay. You got another glitch where the wind pad didn't teleport you? What place version was that? Because I fixed it in 4, I think, right? Or no, maybe it was 5. I don't remember now. V5. That's the current one, isn't it? Well, the one that was in that server I was just in where I did the dev console and everyone cheered because it works now. Ooh, you know, that probably... adding the menu probably brought that bug to Tower of the Planets too, so we'll go fix that in a second. But let me go place version and make this say 8. No, wait, 7, sorry. Let me save. Hello, I'm saving. Actually, hold on. Since everything's exploding anyway. I want to nerf this. It's a little weird. So let me just go to my secret place under here. Why are my buttons not working? Apparently, clicking 1 isn't doing the thing it's supposed to. That is so annoying. So now I'm actually having to click that every time. That's not infuriating at all. Anyways, let me add a little thing here. That'll make life easier. All my buttons aren't working. Okay, fine. I'll do everything without any keyboard shortcuts. Probably just need to restart Studio. This is just a little bit annoying to jump across this space, so fixing that now. We'll go like there. That should make that a little bit nicer. Okay. With that done, I'm going to... This is place version 7, so I'm going to go save to Roblox. Then I'm going to go publish to Roblox. Okay, place version 7 has that. It's got that nerf too. That was from 6 though. But place version 7 also has the shift lock fix. Let me close out of here. The screen should go black for you guys. Let me go to edit Tower of the Planets. Also fix TOH skip and TODC island lava. Oh yeah, okay. I'll do that. That'll be place version 8, I suppose. But real quick, let me just go menu GUI in the side button. These things set modal to false. That seems like a kind of pointless feature. Wait, maybe not. I can see the purpose of that, actually. The purpose of that setting. If you have like a menu, you know, sometimes if you zoom in on a menu, like, and then, well, let me show you in game. Wait, hold on. Gotta do place version 21. On Tower of the Planets. Save it. Publish it. Okay. Now close that, and I'm gonna rejoin SMToH now. Okay. Right, I still gotta make that say ring 5. I've been punged in Discord again. Is this another discovered bug? ILP teleporter can put you stuck in the ceiling. Okay. Roro. Yes. Oh, it's so great having the shift lock working now. Ring 5 tower rush glitch. Let's see. Follow. try to spam low detail mode. Right, we got... What? Here you go. Okay. That can be my next goal. Well, hold on. There was something someone said, and they said, fix, like, the TOILP teleporter. Pointed that out. Oh, yeah, a couple of skips. Okay. Are there any other, like, critical bugs that anyone's found that I need to fix as soon as possible? Well, I literally put the thing in to make it not do that. Why is that? Okay. Well, that's annoying. We'll investigate. Unless I forget, which is highly likely. Oh, wait. This is an older version of it. This plays version 5. Up to... Hold on. How upset would you guys be if I shut this down again? Okay, well, Rare check Discord. Yes, I don't mind if you keep saying that. Let me fix a couple. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to shut down too many times, because I'm sure that is quite annoying. In Ring 5, let me go. Window capture, properties, Roblox, studio. Yeah, so even though it'll be skipping over, like, 3 place versions or something, but it'll be fine. Place version 7. We have the disable emote wheel, right? Yeah. We have the shift lock fix, and we have this over here. We also have the nerfed jump to TOLC. I keep seeing this. Okay, what's going on here? Attempt to index nil with key display limit, and that's in settings script. Line 31. So it's not, it's just not working. Awesome. Well, hold on. It's because this isn't returning nil because this doesn't exist yet. Okay, if I just move this inside of here, does that fix that? Yeah, I think. Okay, fine. That works fine. Oh, it kicked me out of the Ring 5 again because I'm data-related things of joining in 2 servers at the same time. Okay, let's fix some... shortcuts. Okay, so there's a shortcut on here. Shift lock in first person. Yeah, okay. This is a list of all the known bugs. Shift lock in first person mouse is broken. That's been fixed now. Win pad's broken sometimes, even the win messages, but it gives you the badge. I think that's been fixed now. I don't really know, though. TODC lava, okay. That's on this list, so I won't forget. Tower stats are broken since the win pads are broken, so it's a 1 attempt, 0 seconds. I think that's been fixed. Loading stats broken, so if the player in the leaderboard has a... I think I fixed that. Wait. No. That could still happen, I think. We'll come back to that. Spectate is broken when that player leaves. Not a high priority at this time, so we'll skip over that. Second turret in tower of desaturated color. Broken because the turrets hit the spinner. Second turret. Where is that? There's that one. And then there's... Where are they? Let me just go play. Loud. I can't easily see it. Where is it? I don't see any second turrets. I just see that one. Let me look around. Hold on. If I go workspace, client parts, turret, we got one. It's up there. Okay, it's like right at the top. Okay. I'll just move it up slightly. Great. I moved the wrong thing. That's awesome. Move it up like a stud. Oh, you know what I can do? If I now enter Tower of Saturated Colors, which is slight walk to get over there, kind of annoying. I can do the Shift P thing. Oh, I'm not close enough. Okay. Let me just do this. Okay, that flung me out of existence. Ah! Well, that didn't work at all. Come on, is it gonna shut down? Is there like a truss I can copy paste or something? Like literally anywhere. This is something temporary, don't worry. There, just recklessly paste a few trusses like that. I'll delete them in just a second so I can climb up and see it. Oh, it takes forever to walk over there. What? Oh, I have low detail on, that's why. Oh, right, we're gonna fix that. Okay. Climbing. Huh, it's just hitting nothing. That's great. Okay, move it up another stud. Maybe one more. Well, we'll put it there. Timer bug. Sometimes it doesn't reset. Okay, that turret sound is getting quite annoying. I'm just muting volume. Okay. Can I do the Flood Escape 2 speed climbing? Goes a little bit faster to do that. Unless I fall like that. Okay, why is it still doing that? There's no way it's hitting the spinner. Is it like hitting that or something? No. Is this even working? Also, I'm not walking that distance again. It's really annoying to do that. I just didn't move the portal. It's so fun. Come on. There. There's no way it would hit anything now. There. Okay, so it is working fine. Just move it up really high, because apparently I need to. Why is this, like, so hard to fix for no reason? You know what? I'm done. I'm not dealing with that. If the turret doesn't want to work, then that's its prerogative. I'll fix it later. Back over to this shortcut. Problem was, you can dance clip and hit the blue teleporter. Okay, so if I just make there be a little bit more space here, I think that should be fine. Let's go like 2 studs out. There. Okay. TOBFO checkpoint, you could be missed, but you could get... The TOBFO checkpoint could be missed, and you get kicked out. It shouldn't be possible to miss it. Like, based on how it's placed, I guess this reveals the checkpoint location. It should be, like, this cover... The checkpoint covers the whole floor, so it should be impossible not to hit it. So, that's interesting. Portals don't teleport you, but you are in the tower, so you're stuck in the lobby. TODC island extends over the lava. Alright, we got that. Let me, I could extend the lava. Kinda don't want to, though. I'll just take that. And the entire tower portal... this... That should just move all that, yeah. I can move it. Let's just move it, like, over here. There. No longer does it extend over the lava. I need to select this, though. Okay. I'm also going to try to fix this again. What if I move it to like, the wall over here? And the gameplay takes you that way, so yeah. I can turn it slightly. I need those checkpoints back, or ladders. Don't know why I said checkpoints. That's fine. Just say the completely wrong thing. When you join a somewhat old server, your stats don't fully load. When you're in Ring 5 Tower Rush and you enable low detail mode, the obby folder just disappears. Okay, older versions should still have that data save bug when you join again, because they don't have the thing that'll remove your voting thing when you leave. Yeah, hold on. Maybe what's going on with the dash thing right there is that the whole script is breaking because it tries to, like, everything breaks when you rejoin the same server again. Even though it's only one profile, it still breaks the whole thing. Let's go with that. I like that answer because that means I don't have to do anything. Also, the turret is working now. Cool. Okay. Next up, we got the low detail issue of enabling low detailed while in the Tower Rush. What did I call that? Low detail. I think yeah, it's just in settings script, I think. Let's see what's going on. Control F, low detail. Low detail mode at mouse button 1, click connect. If low detail mode.txt is off, so this is when you're turning it on, enable low detail by moving each tower's obby folder to the replicated storage except the tower you're in. So we determine the current tower by asking teleport script what tower you're in. Full tower name equals nil, and then we, if current tower is unequal to nil, okay, yeah. So the problem is when you're in the tower rush, this thing returns R5TR, then it'll convert that to ring 5 tower rush. But it needs to know, yeah, so I need to have it not deload the tower that you have, that you're in the tower rush. So I could do like another what player is tower in the tower rush remote event type thing. But then what about when you respawn? When you respawn, does it reload the towers for a second and then re-disables them? Let's see. If I go to settings after it loads in, low detail mode on, and then I reset, what happens? Do they stay unloaded? Yeah. Might it be easier to just disable low detail mode for the tower rush? There's kind of no reason for that. Well, if I just say, don't, when you turn it on, disable all towers but the one you're, well, hold on. What happens when you respawn again? On respawn with low detail. Go back to the beginning here. If settings.low detail mode is off, then, yeah, on respawn, it moves all of them to here. Okay, that's what I'll do. Move all the tower folders to... What? On respawn it does that. Move all the towers to replicated storage. Wait, okay, we'll come back to that part. Let's just do if you're in the tower rush and then you turn on low detail. So we need to go to replicated storage. Add a remote function. Call it where is player in tower rush remote function. Wasn't there a bindable function version too? It's in like here. Yeah, where is player in tower rush? I don't remember all the scripts that called it, and renaming it would break them all, and I just can't be bothered to deal with that. So I'm going to need to open tower rush script. In replicated storage, let's do local where is player in tower rush remote function equals that. What we're waiting for, where is player in tower rush RF. Then let me copy paste that line to the top of here too. We got replicated storage. E comes after A, so we're there. Okay. Okay. So then we need, let's go ahead and code this to do that. Where's player in tower rush? Let's do where is player in tower rush remote function dot on server invoke equals function player return that. Then let's add the comment returns the acronym of the tower the player is into the tower rush. If the player's not in the tower rush, it returns nil. This is invoked by settings script. Having done that now, let's then do... We determine what your current tower is, and then take all the others and then move them to the works, or move them to replicated storage. when you're turning on low detail mode. Okay, so if current tower is nil, so if current tower equals nil, then we'll do something. Wait, then we'll do, hold on. If current tower is nil, we'll do something. If it's not nil, then we're good to convert it and move it. If current tower is nil, wait, no, hold on. Back up. What is this doing? If current tower is not nil, meaning you are currently in a tower, then we convert it. Okay. Then let's do if current tower equals R5TR, then we're good to, let's do where is player in tower rush. We're gonna not say the word local. We're gonna say current tower equals where is player in tower rush invoke server. So in other words, we're gonna go okay. If the player turns on low detail mode, we're gonna first ask, are they in a tower? We're gonna ask teleport script. If it'll be nil if they aren't in a tower, and if they aren't in a tower, then we're good to move all of them to replicated storage. If they are in a tower, this will not be nil. So if they are in a tower, we're gonna ask, okay, what is the full name of that tower? And then that way we can be sure not to move it. Or but we're also gonna see if their current tower is R5TR, then we're gonna say current tower is wherever they are in the tower rush. Let's say Tower of Celestial Sky. Then, well, we convert the acronym here, so let's actually put this after. Okay, so if they are in a tower, we're going to say, okay, are they in the Ring 5 Tower Rush? If they are, then let's find out, then let's say the current tower is where they are in the Ring 5 Tower Rush. If they're not in the Ring 5 Tower Rush, then just whatever tower they're actually in. Then we will have full tower name in one way or another set to be what we don't want to be moved. Okay, now what happens if you enable low detail and then get to the next tower? Currently we have low detail on, so let's go like this. Awesome, I can't do anything. Alright, I'm still used to holding down right click, but I don't have to anymore all the time because I fixed that. Okay, that's a good sign. I had low detail on, but then I entered this. Let's see what happens if I go settings, turn low detail off, and then back on. It should be enabling the parts of, oh, things are breaking. Go a little slower now. There. Okay. Low detail on, it's not disabling all the parts in this current tower. My question is, what happens if I get to the next tower in Ring 5 Tower Rush? So just complete this real quick. It's a quick completion, don't worry. What happens now? Let's see. That's a good sign. It loaded, did it deload TOBC? I mean, what is that, TOBFO? Yeah, it did deload that. What happens if I turn this off? Those should come back. What happens if I, wait, did it deload it? Couldn't really tell, actually. Let's just get to the next tower then. But you can see it's not disabling TOCS. But I got low detail on now. Hopefully when I reach TOBC1, we'll see that Tower of Celestial Sky has deloaded. I don't have super high hopes, though. I mean, it would be, I might need to add some more code to do that. But if it just somehow does it anyway, that would be nice. TOCS has been deloaded. Question. What's going on in here? That says I'm in R5TR, and it says I'm 2 minutes in. Okay. Then, yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Then. Sign bug. Oh, yeah, I don't think there's really anything I can do about that. Okay, let me go through the list of bugs again. Okay. Shift lock in first person is broken. That's been fixed now. Win pads still broken sometimes. I hope that's fixed. I don't know. Tower stats broken since the win pads are also broken. I would say 1 second, 0 attempts. Loading stats broken if the player is in the leaderboard. I hope that's been fixed. Yeah, I think I'm ready to upload the next place version. So let's search up place version. We're going to make this say. Wait, I need the text label. That needs to say place version 8. Let me save. Let me publish. Add console shift lock. How do I do that? Alright, I'm rejoining now. I might have to do some server shutdowns. Also, we're at 6,000 visits. Wasn't it at like 1,000 like yesterday? That's crazy. Okay, there's TOBC, but it's actually ring 5. Okay, we're in place version 5. So we're still going to have a bunch of bugs. I think place version 5 actually didn't have the shift lock fix. But I used the dev console to change it in this server to fix it. So, yeah. Glad you joined. Neefpun is still not working. He's not going to be here for long. Okay, what's going wrong with Neefpun? Let's investigate. I mean, some of the towers when I enter them, I see some errors get put in the output. I have to do this legit, don't I? Okay, where are people in their towers? Alright, I have low detail. Let me turn that off. Yeah, Tower of Berry Blast is nil. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how annoyed would you guys be if... How annoyed would you be if I shut down this server? You fell a little. 0 out of 0. You'd be undefined annoyance. How about I shut it down in 90 seconds? There. Starting, hold on. There. Okay, so if you're in a tower, then you have 90 seconds to finish it. Okay, good luck. I'll try to beat Tower of Berry Blast. I'll do that. Let me just try to do the speed run ever. Go, 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 go. You know, if you go, like, really fast, I wonder how long this tower actually takes. Wouldn't it only be, like, 45 seconds? It's, like, really short. Okay, I'm already failing miserably. I'm gonna go elsewhere. Actually, you know what I can do? I can go see how the video is performing. 1 of 10. It's at 901 views. Which is really good. With an impressions click-through rate of 11%, which is above average. Average view duration of 8 minutes, which is also above average. Very epic. Let's see what the comments are. We've got 20 seconds left. Also, I've got too many tabs open again. This gonna be peak, real. I'm ready to make Among Us, or I'm ready to take Among Us to SMToH. Loud. Okay. Shutting the server down now. Okay, let me just paste the code into the dev console, and then the server will be indebted. Okay. Rejoining should hopefully put us in place version 8. Unless there's another server, which there might be. And I might need to shut that down too. You were at like the second to last floor. Oh. Didn't I just click join? Oh wait, actually I don't think I did. Okay. Tower. I keep getting annoyed that that says Tower of Birthday Celebrations. Was actually not. We're in place version 6. Okay. What bugs does this have? How annoyed would you guys be if I shut down this server? Bruh. How annoyed would you be if I shut down this server? Is anyone like super far on like a hard tower? 0 out of 99. No, it looks like we're good. You're decently far. Oh, never mind. Okay. We're updating to place version 8 then. Sorry for the inconvenience. I need to say tower not. Why am I still in place version 5? Guys, I gotta shut down the server. Place version 5. I'm on 7 Tower of Berry Blast. Okay. Anyone like really far, I'll let finish. How far are you? How far is this? Like halfway? Well, no, floor like 4. You're decently far into this tower. Can you nerf the last trust jump of Tower of Berry Blast? Oh my gosh, I've had this on the wrong thing this whole time. I'm so stupid. Can I nerf the final trust jump on Tower of Berry Blast? Allow me to investigate. Now I actually do want to set this to... Oh, yeah. That wasn't me kicking you. Or kicking myself out of the game. Roblox player beta. Yes. No, wait. This. There we go. This trust jump, you say? Okay, are any of the builders of this tower here who would approve of this? Let me see. At Taser. No, he's not here. Okay, how would I nerf it anyway? I mean, to me it doesn't seem that hard, but if you guys want me to nerf it, I will. Why is that doing that? I literally fixed that. Line 32. Yeah, what's the best way to nerf this? What if I, like, do that? And also, is that a slight misalignment? I don't want to do anything too drastic. What if I just add, like, one stud? To, like, here. No, apparently it doesn't snap to the edge of that. Must get it lined up exactly right. Yeah, you know what, good enough. Okay. Now let's test it. There. Okay. I haven't shut down everything yet, so if we get in place version 8 or 9, then I guess we're good. Can I... place version... go like this? Place version 9. I was also wanting to investigate the... hold on. The spectate script. Because we were having some problems of, I think it only cycles through players that are there when you first join. So we make a function to update the player list. So it updates on each respawn. Do I have anything to... yeah, look, it should add one when you respawn. Maybe that bug doesn't actually exist and I'm just imagining it. Let's go with that, because that means I don't have to do anything. Okay. I'm going to save. I'm going to publish place version 9 with that TOBB nerf. Wait, that's the wrong... sorry. He meant a different jump. I'm so stupid. Okay. Which one was it? I meant the wedge one. I didn't see the other truss. This one? Okay. Oh, I selected the wrong thing. Uh-oh. We'll just add, like, a part right there. That should nerf that. Where's your console shift lock? Oh, yeah. You said it breaks seats, though. Why would it break seats? Also, there's your... there. That makes it too easy. Okay. We'll meet in the middle somewhere. Let's make it like a half stud. Put it, like, right there. Oh, right. Someone was also saying TOILP, like, spawns you in the ceiling sometimes. I'll fix that, too. Okay, technically, place version is 9. I'll just make a different place version 9. I don't think anyone's able to get into new servers at the moment anyway. Sometimes you can spawn it in the ceiling? What if I just, like, move that up a little bit? And which one's TOILP? It's this one. It was like the teleporter, I think. Someone was talking about. There's a teleporter under the floor. Okay, where's this thing's destination? I mean, it's the same. Maybe if I just move that up a little bit. At floor 2. Which teleporter would that be? under floor 2. There isn't a teleporter underneath here, though. The gameplay under the frame. Oh, like the teleporter to floor 2? I think that's what you mean. So, like, you get teleported... Where is it? Just look for the destination, then. Destination... Where's the teleporter? It's right here. Apparently it's inside. Wait, no, I'm just stupid. I can't see it. Okay. That sometimes spawns you in the ceiling, huh? Okay, let me move it. That might spawn you in the floor, though. Let's try moving it down 0.5. Let's try that. I will have to legitimately get that far, though, which is a little annoying. Because it's intense difficulty. I don't want to have to do that, but whatever. Where do you go? I forget. Over here, right? Dog. Dog stream. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Let's just hope that fixed it. You should just be able to move the shift lock script from the toolbox to the starter GUI and make both parts of the invisible icon fully transparent. Yeah, let me try to do that. Okay. Brian FE... What is it? Okay, let me go view toolbox. We're searching up... What now? Let me just copy paste the name. Search that. Can I not search by builder? Apparently not. Console shift lock. Console shift lock. Awesome. It's just not working. Okay, let me just search his name on the Roblox website. I think I can see models on here, though. Can I see, like, his inventory? No. Can I not? Maybe I have to search it on the marketplace. Marketplace. Or create marketplace, I mean. Which is called the store. Search. Models. Console shift lock. Can't I filter by creator? Doesn't exist. That's so great. Xbox shift lock. Is that what it's called? It's not a model. It's a script with the less than greater than. Okay, let me do get model. I think that's correct. In case this nukes everything. Let's see. Okay, if I click that, contains 4 scripts. We'll investigate what they are. Does it seem to have any states? We have that. We also have a local script here. What does this do? This is the right one, though, right? Yeah, okay. So do I just simply put these in starter GUI? If I could find it. Why was everything open? Now I have to... Let me just go parent and then scroll down to there. Okay. Now let's see. Can I make that be... Yeah. How do I make that be not there for me? Like, just so it's visible on console. Or can I maybe just delete that? Delete this thing? Does that break anything or just delete that? I don't think you could do that, but you can just make the icons transparent. Oh, yeah, it's throwing a bunch of errors. Okay, then. Undo that, then. And then go background. Well, just transparency, isn't it? What if I go enabled equals false? Image transparency 1. Yeah, just do that. That works. And then, see what happens now. And it's still there. That's great. Or just add a sign at spawn or something. Can I make it disabled? Where's enabled? Doesn't exist. Is it called visible? What if I set that to false? There we go. Okay. Then, is that anything I can click over here? No. Okay, so it's invisible, which is good. And in Studio, I will see that, which is, it's not too big of a deal. I can deal with it. Or could I just make that be invisible too? What does that break? Seems to be working fine. Okay, yeah. There is your console shift lock. I'm going to save that, and I'm going to publish that now. Okay, now I gotta go shut down some servers. Okay, do you want, Taser, do you want me to get rid of that nerf? I guess you have the final say as the builder. Run 4 Tower of Lair challenges. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to delete this, or shut down the server. I will shut down this server in, let's go 160 seconds. That's 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Or you beat it. TOBB WinPad is broken. Hopefully it's that it's just in place version 5 and it'll just fix. Wait, I don't know if he said I should stop nerfing this jump when I was doing that, or this jump. Why does this door not have the top hat? Dude. Come on. It takes forever to do that. And then I seriously just clicked F5. I need to do play here. This is not what I need right now. Oh, I got kicked out of the... Oh, well, you guys aren't even looking at that anyway. Right? Yeah, you guys are looking at Roblox Studio. And the timer has a minute left. Okay, so that's doing the jump with the nerf. Without, it's like that. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna publish this now. Oh, I didn't change anything. Okay. Rejoin that game or that server in Ring 5. Then I'll shut down the server. Bro, do you want me to get rid of it? I can. Do you want me to unnerf it? Loud. Okay, I'll unnerf it then. What are you guys looking at? You're looking at this. Okay. As per the builder's request, this will be unnerfed. So let me save that. Let me publish that. Okay. What place version are we in? 5? Okay. Server is getting shut down now. There. Okay. Now rejoin. And hopefully we'll be in place version 9. Even though it's the 3rd version of place version 9. There we go. Place version 9. Alright, here we are. This is great. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to change this. At least I didn't leave it like that too long. There we go. We're in place version 9 now. Okay. I think I want to be done with fixing bugs. We've been doing that for 3 hours now. I think I just want to play some of this game. So, let's begin. Any bugs I find along the way, I can take note of. There. If you guys want to come with me, we're going to just do all the towers in order. Tower of beginner-friendly obstacles. Here we go. I think I fixed all the critical game-breaking bugs, so we're good there, as far as I can tell. Although, hold on, someone did, Gaming Legend posted again a list of known issues. Let me just read if there's any things. If you have LDR, M on and you restart, sometimes the obstacles don't appear. Ring 5 Tower Rush doesn't teleport you. Oh yeah, it would appear the biggest problems are perhaps with Ring 5 Tower Rush, or the most critical game breaking of them. Okay, so I've done this tower multiple times now, but we'll beat it again. And there we go. There's TOBFO done. Return to the lobby, and let's do the next one. Tower of Celestial Sky. Did I do that one yet? I don't think I did. Well, I did it in Studio. I guess we can't fully trust the number of wins at the moment because of the bug where it doesn't count it even though you did it. Also, this does update when you win a tower, right? I think I made it do that. Currently it says I've done 1 tower, which I think is accurate. Tower of beginner-friendly obstacles. When I complete this, it should say I've beaten 2, which would be TOBFO and TOCS. That's not where I go. By the way, guys, Ring 6 and all the other areas will not take nearly as long as this, hopefully. Hopefully. Not to script, anyway. I know for sure it won't take as long to script, because I've already done, like, pretty much everything I would need with this. Like, yeah. For instance, loading towers and stuff is good. Okay. Volume is on, or off, I mean. And here we go. There's Tower of Celestial Sky, and I got the badge. Let's do my own tower. Tower of Birthday Celebrations. You know, okay, and there's also several towers that I plan to build, and I've revealed some hints about what they are. One of them I've revealed no hints of is the medium tower I'm going to build in Ring 6. Which I just claimed a spot for and have not begun building yet. Is it gonna press the button? Apparently not. What hint should I reveal? Let's do... Why aren't any of those hitting the button? Or 7 TOBB. I can spectate you. Finally, I've hit the button now. Oh, are you at the end? Double win. You're down here. Good luck. I will be watching. Anyway, my hint is going to be that the tower is, one of the letters in its acronym is not capital that isn't the O at the start. So, like, it could be T-O and then, like, something A something like that. Like, yeah, probably something like that. So, like, it has more than one non-capital letter in its acronym. That is your hint. Let me take note of that I said that so I don't forget for future reference. Hold on. Let me add to my huge lineup of tabs. What do I even call it? Hints? There we go. Okay. This will be Ring 6 Medium Tower by Roro. The hint I've given is its acronym has at least two, well, I'll say has more than one lowercase letter. I'll look at the stream chat again just now, because I haven't in a while. I have an idea for the nerf, where you keep the direction of the jump by adding the extension to the wedge. Huh. I just realized I'm on an easy difficulty tower. I still have so many more difficulties to go. And I'm already struggling. This is not good. Right. Have you guys had any problems with the difficulty voting lately? I don't think I saw that in Gaming Legends' most recent list of bugs. So I think it's working now. Or it should be anyways. Well, that didn't work. TOBC, the one tower that was in Ring 5 for like 6 months. Great. There we go, final floor. Great. I haven't even built a mini tower since Tower of Birthday Celebrations. Yeah, in fact, in the last year, I've built 2. Because I built this and Tower of the Planets. Obviously, Tower of the Planets is like crazy. Oh, yeah, right. I got jump scared by my own jump scare. No birthday's complete without a chance to blow out the candles. Yippee. And there's the wind pad. Nice. And I got the badge. You kicked me on the tower rush? Oh, can I get my progress back? Not easily. Sorry. It looks like you're on TOET. Yeah, I'd have to like teleport you to all the checkpoints individually. It would just be a huge pain, sorry. We're on this one now. TOSSS. Here's something else. What should I, like, having finally finished this and its crazy long editing video, what other videos should I post soon? I definitely want to do some playing Requested Towers, because I gotta, well, because there are many Requested Towers that people want me to play. Requested Towers Season 3 is what it will be. So yeah, there were a couple things I wanted to change in Season 3. Like, it just takes, like, forever doing the best out of 3 for every, time 2 towers are up against each other. I was thinking maybe I'd do that for, like, maybe only 2 video championships and up. So, like, the 1 video championship, I do, like, or, like, you know, we do 2 towers per video. So, like, when I determine the best between the first and second versus Oh, right. I need to, like, not be failing outsides. Anyway, like, we got the one to determine the better... What am I... Okay. Let me restart. In Request Tower 17, I think I'm going to do for the, like, video semifinals and video finals. So, like, when we have Tower 1 and 2 up against each other and Tower 3 and 4 against each other, and then the 2 winners from those up against each other. Those will be like I did in Season 1, where I just choose whichever one I think is better without doing, like, the choosing from a category. But then for the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th video championships, well, 2nd and 3rd, I guess, we'll do the choose a random category. Because the 4th video championship, I usually, like... What did I do? In Season 1, I made a bunch of categories that later became the criteria for all towers in Season 2. Until the 4 video championship, where I think I used those same categories and, like, judged them all or something. Something like that, as I recall. So, yeah, I guess I could do the same thing for Season 3, the finale. Anyway, yeah, what do you guys think of that? That extremely long explanation that makes no sense. Also, GG, you did TOET. Whee! What else do I want to change in Season 3 or do differently? I want to write, like, a short intro thing. Little short music intro thingy. Which I kind of played with that idea a little bit with, like, I think it was Requested Obbies 19 or something. It was one of them. It was one of the recent Requested Obbieses. And I was like, what if I compose, like, a specific intro type thing? Yes, but what can I do in, like, 5 seconds that is memorable? I think for Requested Obbies, I did, like, a flat 6, flat 7, 1 cadence thing, which is, like, a super underrated chord progression. That sounds really awesome. And, yeah, it's very epic. Well, it is. I like the way one person described it. The flat 6 and flat 7 chords have an epic sound, and I agree with that. I really like how that sounds. It sounds very cool. That being said, if it starts on flat 7, we can't really establish the key, can we? So, yeah, it's a slightly challenging unless I just come up with a good idea, which I definitely can if I quit complaining and just get to work. So, I mean, maybe, okay, in I Hate the Music Industry, my new diss track included in the Ring 5 building video, which you guys should definitely go listen to if you haven't already. I'll also post it to the music channel. Is, that hardly has a melody, because it's like me speaking in kind of rhythm. It does have that one recurring theme, though. Yay. GG. That was TOSSS. Now let's do TOBC2. How to join? I see just base plate. Oh, you figured it out. But yeah, you go to where it says Tower Birthday Celebrations. I need to make it say Ring 5. Did anyone beat TOLC yet? Actually, I can check the game's badges. I can do that. Nobody has won TOLC yet. You kicked me from Tower Rush. Uh-oh. Run! Add all jump mode. Oh, like a practice mode for these. Yeah, I was gonna do like a... Run, Raro. I was gonna do like maybe a way to teleport to the tower's original place so you can practice it there. I feel like it would just be kind of a pain to add it for ring 5, and probably would just like, to give you no clip, would let you like fly around and find secrets in ways you're not supposed to. So I wouldn't really like that. Tower of the Planets is fine. Since all that's there is the tower. And that'll be the case for all the towers in their own place. Another thing I keep forgetting about is that there's going to be a soul-crushing tower for Ring 5, and it's going to be built in the main Ring 5 place. I guess it won't be included in the Tower Rush. Yeah, it won't. I could reveal another hint about it, because I haven't in a while. I said it's a 50 by 50, 10-floor tower. Its frame will be 2 sets of 5 floors, like the Tower of Killjoys and Tower of Inception frames. The name is alliterative. Let me think of a good hint. This maybe isn't so much a hint at what it's called, but I will compose a 2-song OST for this tower. Hold on. Another hint. Okay, the full hint is I will compose a 2-song OST for this tower. One of the songs will be in 5/8 and 5/4, and will use the pentatonic scale and be written for brass quintet. That's your hint. Okay. Again, I will compose a 2-song OST for this tower. One of the songs will be in 5/8 and 5/4, and will use the pentatonic scale and be written for brass quintet. And when I say 5/8 and 5/4, I mean the time signature. Like, it'll use some 5/8 and use some 5/4. That's what I mean by that. Yeah, you know, I also gotta add the fog into this so that you're supposed to look down at that lantern. I don't know why it's not here. It was supposed to be. You're, like, not supposed to be able to see that until you, like, jump to there or something. Sort of a leap of faith type jump where you can't see where you're jumping to. Which is actually a thing. On Wikipedia one time, I saw that apparently it's called a leap of faith in like an obby game type thing where you can't see the platform you're jumping to. Yeah, sometimes I just look at random Wikipedia articles if I'm really procrastinating editing a video. But sometimes I'll find I'll read something on Wikipedia and I'll be like, I can make a quiz about this, and then that's always nice. Let me not die. Maybe I should heal for a minute. No one has beaten Tower of Layered Challenges, but you are right now. Let's see how you're doing at that. Actually, I don't know what your username is. We'll see who's on TOLC. You look like you're on TOLC, but at the very bottom. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, I can just climb up. Okay. I fell. But there's a teleporter. Should I go to things to talk about while live streaming? I haven't gone to things to talk about while live streaming in a while. I'm also going to close Roblox Studio. I think I'm done for now with all these bug fixes. So, yeah. Over the next few days, I'll do a bunch. And if you guys find any more, let me know. Ping me in the Discord so that I see them. Yeah. Yeah, I do not mind being pinged. Yeah. And in fact, if you ping me and then I don't respond, you have my full permission to ping me again, because sometimes I'll just forget. Also, GG. There's TOBC. Well, TOBC2, I guess. Yeah. Okay. That's all the beginner towers. Let's do Tower of Minimal Vibrancy now. Some other features that'll be coming your way that I did not include in this initial release is the like tower portal nameplate thingies turning green. Same on the difficulty chart too. There will also be a friends version of the invisible players. We'll also have what else is there? You randomly got Kick 3 on TODC. Well, now I'm regretting closing Roblox Studio. I'm trying to remember what Kick 3 was as it loads up. I most definitely do not remember. Was it in WinPad script? Kick 3 was you didn't hit all the checkpoints. Oh, okay, I know why that is. It's because I didn't move the checkpoint when I moved the tower, so you didn't hit it. Okay, that needs to be fixed immediately. However, in place version 9, which I don't want to shut down again, that will not be the case. So, hold on. Where is it? There it is. Oh, and I didn't move the music zones either. Oh, this is not good. Hold on. We'll figure it out. Give me a second. Okay. Let me save that. Wait, no, hold on. I need to change the place version. Place version, text label. Place version 10. Save. Publish. Okay, now let me say in here, guys, don't do Tower of Desaturated Colors in place version 9. The checkpoints are broken, so don't do that. Or so don't. I'm doing the tower rush. Yeah. Tell you what, I'll see if I can use the dev console and teleport you to the teleporter. Or the checkpoint. Yeah, where are you in the tower rush? Anyone in the tower rush, like, decently far? To Epic Noob King was saying that. Okay, you're right before it. I should... Yeah, how long was TOMV? If I can even figure out where to go. Hold on. Right, it was over here. Yeah, I'll try to complete this and then try to figure out this checkpoint situation. And I'll try not to kill you either. By accidentally dropping you in the lava. Yeah, come to think about it, that's going to take a while to get that to work right. Bit of a side quest here. Okay. With the dev console, we got to figure this out. Let me go. I think that's the only checkpoint in TOSC, right? Or TODC. Yeah, if I go workspace dot checkpoints dot TODC underscore 1 dot transparency equals 1. I mean 0. We should see it appear over there in the distance, but it's gray on gray. You can see it though. Dot can collide equals true. Okay. Then let me go workspace dot sharknoob 2001 dot humanoid root part dot position equals workspace dot checkpoints dot TODC underscore 1 dot position plus vector 3 dot new 050, so it spawns me just above the part. There we go. Okay. Now I'll wait for you to finish your current spot where you are. There you are. Wait, how'd you get to here? Did you leave? No. What happened? Now that SMToH is here, what should we call it? Should we call it SMToH or SMToH, or when the y value of the graph equals plus or minus infinity, not vertical? Asymptote. What about SMToH? Not quite the same as SMToH. I'm going to keep going with SMToH. Also, I see people using the... Oh, wait, why did I just do that? Uh-oh. Why did I join it in... I'm stupid. Okay. I joined it in studio, and then it kicked me out of the actual game. You know what? Right now, I'm going to go and rename the sign in the starting place. To say ring 5. We updated it a little bit, in fact, and I think that warrants a scene change, as in you can now see this. Okay, this is now going to say ring 5. It says, welcome to Sharksman. That is no longer accurate. There are quite a few towers you can playtest. Did you know that you can hold control as you backspace? It'll like go word by word instead of character by character if you want to go a little faster. Let's say SMToH. No, it didn't. Okay, welcome to Sharks Many Towers of Hecc. I'll say this. Currently, there are 19 towers you can play. Tower of the Planets, a 90+ minute soul-crushing adventure across the solar system. And Ring 5, with 18 mini towers of ranging difficulties. Currently, there are 19 towers you can play. Tower of the Planets, a 90+ minute soul-crushing adventure across the solar system, and Ring 5 with 18 mini towers of ranging difficulties. Yeah, I think that's good. Let me go save. Let me go publish. Let me switch this to be Roblox player. And then let's go to here. This place has got to update, but no one's really in the starting place, so yeah. I've got to make that not be a base plate. I need Roro. Okay, are you on the tower now? T-O... I'm here. I'm here to save you. Wait, wrong thing. Epic Noob King is somewhere. This is TODC, right? Yes. I'll help you. There's only one checkpoint, I think. Let me make completely sure of that. Yes, there's only one. Okay. So I need to... Hopefully I didn't unpaste it or uncopy it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm going to go workspace dot that's your display or username too, right? Wrong thing. To Epic Noob King. To Epic Noob King. Dot humanoid root part dot position equals workspace dot shark noob 2001 dot humanoid root part dot position. No. Oopsie daisy. I'm gonna get kicked for spamming. Where were we? We're on TOMV, right? Before I went to do that side quest and then accidentally ended a tower rush run. I'm so sorry. I thought about right before I sent that. Should I tell you to stop moving? But I'd already committed to clicking enter before I decided to say that. Oops, I fell. Well, I'm glad people are still doing the tower rush. Yeah, TODC is broken right now. It's fixed in place version 10, which I'm pretty sure I published. Yeah. And also, how long have I been streaming for? Almost 4 hours. I did it again. Crazy long live streams. How about I do TOMV and TOVOE, which are the next two towers, including this one. And then I think I'll end the stream. So, yeah, that's like maybe 10 or so more minutes. So, yeah. You guys, of course, can stay here and play Ring 5. And I'd love you to. Yeah. I mean, I worked very hard on this, so I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. I'll be continuing to update it frequently over the next several days to fix bugs. You know, this is how it goes, I guess. Like the JTOH newly released zones, they do that too, you know. Because there's always just like so many bugs you don't even think could happen, or like that only can really happen when you're doing this with like a bunch of people all playing it at once. So yeah, it's like I could have figured it out. I could have just happened to consider what happened to be the issue, but well, I was highly unlikely to. Whee! Another thing I need to do is I did not schedule a community post for today. Like, I specifically didn't, so that I could post something about it after I finish today's stream. But usually I don't just like to do, it's now concluded, go play it. Actually, maybe I will, I don't know. But like, you know, when on other sort of big videos like this, when I post today, as the community post, and I post today I did whatever, like, I don't know, it doesn't seem to get much response. I guess people don't really know what to comment on such videos, or on such community posts. So lately I've been trying to do like a quiz related to it, or a poll or something. So I could do like what's your favorite tower? Something like that. Although there are 18, and I only get 4 poll options. Although I could do like a bracket tournament, but it has to be a power of 2 number of towers for it to work perfectly. So you'd have to have like 2 towers get like a bye or something, which is always annoying. That's the thing with bracket tournaments. They always have to be a certain power of whatever number of, like, you know, it's usually 2 if it's one contestant up against another and 1 wins each time, but that will depend if it doesn't quite work like that. Headstand. Also, we're on floor 7. Yay. Has anyone gotten the you hit the win pad and get the badge but nothing else bug in a while? Have any of you gotten that on place version 9? No? Okay. So I guess we fixed that. That is good. Don't fumble now. Oh, right. I'm on a legit run. Of course. This is just great. Tower of the Planets is low terrifying. I need to do some more grinding of that. Yeah, I still need some... Bro, still need some more nerve control practice. Save? Oh, I saved it. Let's go. Yeah, I did another band performance yesterday. It was concert band this time, so I did have solos because I'm first chair. But no Among Us solo, unfortunately. As would be the case in an improv solo in the key of D major or D minor. Because Among Us, it's so funny. Anyways. Let me get my alt tabs right. Hold on. You get kicked when you hit the tower of tower of desaturated colors when pad. Yes, don't do that tower in place version 9 because I screwed up the checkpoints, so it's broken at the moment. Like I moved the tower a little bit and then I didn't move the checkpoint with it. If you want to, I can teleport you onto the checkpoint. Yeah, but if there's anyone who wants to do TODC, then go wait like in the lobby by the portal or something, and I'll teleport you to the thingy, to the checkpoint. There we go. I almost failed again in the exact... Dude, really? I'm so stupid. Okay. Great. Now I'm all the way back here. I literally missed the last jump. Are you kidding me? Well, that's just great. Okay. Let's just move on. Here's another thing. A couple people asked me about what if I were to, like, give this ring a name. You know, like, ring 1 is Limbo, ring 2 is Desire, I think. Like they do in EToH. What should I do for this? Should they be named? I don't know. I didn't do that in Obby Creator. Well, that wasn't what I was supposed to do. I don't know. I can't really think of a good name for this. Maybe it'll come to me. It should be a good name that, like, relates to the story in some way. Or, like, you know, something like that. I don't know, maybe Ring 2, though I'm not going to go back and give it a name. I could name it, like, Aftermath or something. That could be cool, you know, because the aftermath of the first Citadel getting destroyed. Which is the first of that situation, of Citadel get destroyed. Names sort of like that. You know, instead of just... Well, I'll be honest, I don't really understand the names of the EToH rings. Aren't they like the 7 Deadly Sins or something? It's like based on that. Bruh. Even though, like the 7 Wonders of the World, and there's like 8 of them, 8 7 Wonders of the World, there's like 8 different 7 Deadly Sinses. But all we know is that it's not doing the gluttony one if you eat pie, because the sin of pie is 0. I tried to, like, laugh by inhaling. Or do that. Okay. Rero. Yes. Can you make GD music? Geometry dash music, I assume you mean. I tried that. But, it can't, because the creator of Geometry Dash himself has to like approve me for it to work, and I'm like, bruh. So, no. GG. You did Tower of Vest Outdoor Expeditions. Which is what I'm doing right now. Okay, so what is my next SMToH video going to be? I might, like, take a break from these for a bit. Well, I guess I've only posted one in, like, 3 months. Let's see, I did the whole Tower of the Planet series, most of which was what I had done for a long time of building, like, doing individual building videos that are generally live commentary. But then when I did the TOBC one, that one was entirely post-commentary except for the playthrough at the end. And I really liked that better. Like, the TOBC video was, like, one of my favorites I've ever made. And definitely my favorite building video. Well, except maybe the Reign 5 one. I mean, like a tower building video. Except maybe the final Tower of the Planets video. I don't know. But anyway, point is, I like the post commentary a lot better because it's just a lot less boring. Dog. No, why did I do that? Oh, I already got the button though. Do I have to press it again? I don't think I do. Yes, I do. Great. So don't jump like a stupid. Tower of Berry Blast. GG. Tower of the Planets is terrifying. Beating Ring 5 Tower Rush, maybe. When's the 100th trillionth digit of pi? Maybe I should add a couple digits to my digits of pi memorized. I haven't in a long time. Currently, I know 70. 3.14159265358979323846264338327. Does that get disabled? We might have a problem. Oh, there we go. Let me start over. 3.141592653589793238462643383279502284197169297450209744592078164 ... But you know what else I need to memorize? I need to memorize a bunch of derivative things for calculus. Hold on, what do I do here? There we go. Okay. The trig derivative. Derivative of sine is cosine. Derivative of cosine x is minus sine of x. Derivative of tangent is cosecant squared of x. Derivative of cotangent is minus cosecant squared of x. Derivative of cosecant is derivative of secant is secant x times tangent x. Derivative of cosecant x is minus cosecant x times tangent of x. Wait, what do I do again? Grab the vine, swing before... Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. And there's the end. There's Tovo. GG. Bro, the name change is in the top 10 worst things to happen in all of 2025. Okay. You mean EToH? Yes, the question is, you can change the name, but will people still call it by its old name? Or will they still call it the Gulf of Mexico instead of the Gulf of America? We have like 2 big name changes like that, and yeah. Well, okay, I called it JTOH in the video for the Ream 5 video. I also don't think I'm gonna do TOAN right now. I'll do TOBB. Let's give that a try. Because I called it JTOH in the building video, the Ream 5 video, because I'd already written the whole script and recorded like half of it by the time they did the name change. So I was like, I don't feel like re-recording a whole bunch of sentences and rewriting the script a bunch of times, even though I could just remember to say EToH. But the problem is when I reread like one sentence, like there's a noticeable difference in like the tone of my voice for some reason. It's really weird, but you can notice it slightly. It's mostly when I try to record it, like, I don't know, for whatever reason there seems to be a slight difference in tone when I record it in Audacity versus in Premiere Pro. But even so, I don't know, I guess it's that I'm speaking a bunch beforehand versus not. So, like, if I'm editing the video for, like, an hour, and then I've noticed I said a sentence wrong, and I need to go and re-record it, well, then, to just re-record it, I don't know, I have a slightly different tone of voice when I start speaking versus when I'm speaking for a while. Does that make any sense? And it's especially noticeable when I record it with the Premiere Pro recorder. So, generally, I will prefer to record that with Audacity now, because, yeah. Anyways, Tower of Berry Blast. Let's just give it a try. This could be a disaster. I remember when I played this, and it's in the video where I reviewed all these. I think I said it honestly felt like, well, I didn't say the raw difficulty was intense. I said since it's so short, I think it could be intense. Do I still believe that? I don't know. I think I don't I don't remember what I put its difficulty on the difficulty chart as, though. It was remorseless, but was it like low remorseless? Who knows? I could check. And I will, because it keeps falling. What's the biggest number you know? 999 dodecillion, 909... Wait, no. 999 tridecillion, 999 dodecillion, 999 hendecillion, 999 decillion, 999 nonillion, 999 octillion, 999 septillion, 999 sextillion, 999 quintillion, 999 quadrillion, 999 trillion, 999 billion, 999 million, 999,999. Alright, I was supposed to look at the difficulty chart. I forgore. Let's just see how well this goes. This is not going well. I don't know if I think I have too much of a skill issue. There. PB. Yeah. Donation Game Pass when? Oh, right. I gotta monetize this game because I need that money. Yeah, okay. So I will add, like, some items that you can buy. I guess I could add a donation. I don't want to do a donation board. Because that just... Does anyone even donate to those? Like, what does it really mean to be the top donator? As Flamingo once said, being a top donator on a Roblox toilet roleplay game should put you on a watch list. But being top donator on this... But yeah, I don't know. It just seems kind of pointless. Because you're literally just dumping money into a game for no reason. Unless, of course, you actually want to support it. So maybe I should put a donation board. I don't know. I might make a donation Game Pass, though, of like 25 Robux or something. But then, shouldn't I just add some benefit you get for it? You could get like a little name tag next to your name in the chat that says like donator. Something like that. Might do something like that. Yeah. Anyways, not going to do the Ring 1 Tower Rush. I mean Ring 5 Tower Rush right now, but yeah. Okay. I also built these, like, they were going to lead somewhere, and then they lead over here, but then you can also just walk across there and it's easier. So yeah, those will probably later lead to, like, the Soul Crushing portal or something. And yeah, I was going to, like, hide the Citadel portal. I don't know. I just felt like building a Citadel portal, apparently. So I did. But yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream now. So how long have I been going for? Affiliate with smaller fan game community hub. Oh yeah, I was gonna join that, and then I didn't because it's like with one Tower of the Planets, I should wait until I finish this. But I have finished this now, even though there's a bunch of bugs I need to fix. But how about anyone in the lobby or about to finish? You can come to spawn and let's do a screenshot. Come to spawn for a screenshot. I've been suggested by multiple people that I should update the lobby, and yeah, I agree. So I could include a group photos thing, so I can include this screenshot. We have been streaming for 4 hours, 3 minutes, and I did the premiere for an hour prior to that. So yeah, I've been doing this for 5 hours. But screenshot. I need to put the one from Tower of the Planets too, actually. Print screen. All right. So thanks so much for watching the stream and watching the premiere of the Ring 5 building video. If you haven't seen that yet, you should definitely go watch it. It took me forever to edit. Please don't make my efforts be wasted. Although they haven't, certainly, because you guys have been greatly enjoying this. And the video is also at 1 of 10 with 1.2 thousand views, so that's good. So cool. Screenshot. All right. Again. So yeah, thanks so much for watching the stream. I really hope you enjoyed it. I will see you in the next video or stream, and have a great day.